Good morning, everybody. Wow, it was a bit of a sudden end to the music. I might have to work on the fade outs on that one. Wow, that was quite impressive. Yeah, but no, Eglin, don't worry about it. As I say, it's perfectly fine. I thought I sent them all out. I'll just have a quick check. But yeah, no, I've only got you on there, so either it didn't go, but you've got it now, which is a good thing. But don't worry about it. It's not an extra code. There's no worries, dude. Honestly, everything's cool. So yeah, enjoy it. Third time's the charm. Well, you never know your luck. Yeah, let's face it. I've noticed a lot of streamers having a lot of issues over the last few months. Just little things like alerts not working, like messages not going through. Just really silly things that you think, what's going on here then? Is it serious? Is it not? I don't know, but I don't know. At least I feel happier because I'm not using Stream Elements. Nothing against Stream Elements, but it gave me a headache. But yeah, today it's Tolkien Tuesday, so we're going to be doing a little bit of Tolkien. But since the last stream, I found out that all the quests that I was looking at doing, the epilogue, after looking at it, they're completely irrelevant. You can do them if you want to, and they all appear to be Fellowship quests. So I looked on the Lotro wiki, and basically they said that no, you don't need to do it. It's fine. But you need to go and get your next book quest. So I got my next book quest, and boy oh boy, are we moving places. We are getting ready to go to Rohan, which is going to be interesting because many moons ago on another character on Merigrin, I did the mounted combat and I just couldn't get the hang of it. It was a lot of people complain. It's like riding a bumper car without any kind of controls. It's just really, really weird. But I'm hoping that this time, it's been a few years, but we've got some work to do. As you can see, Merigrin is at the last homely house, and we've got some work to do. We have been tasked by Elrond to round up all the rangers that we have been working with throughout the Shadow of Angmar. And so we have got to go and start rounding up these people all over Eriador. So let's go. Right, okay, right, where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? I need a horse. A horse would be good. And we need to go to Torrenhad. No, I can't talk to the horse.
Negovanen.
Torrenhad, swift travel, right. Looking at the quest, it was a really long quest. Elrond walked me around the library, talking to me about the different rangers that were around Eriador, and he went through all the rangers that we dealt with through in the Shadows of Angmar. And now our job is to go around and round them all up, all over the place, from Foreshell to the Shire, and we've got to grab them and then march south to Rohan. and he's asked me to do that. I don't know why he's asked me to do that, but you know. But yeah, so we're going to do that. We're going to start off here in the Troll Shores, where I've got to meet with Elro here. Oh wow! I just noticed you've got a three stream streak. Thank you very much, Eglil. In actual fact, I should haven't given you a shout out, have I?
He has left Thorinhard and gone into the wilderness of the Troll Shores.
I see. I missed that one. I only read that bottom bit because don't know why, but your 3-stream streak is in purple, and it's kind of like it looks like an automatic thing that Nightbot would do. But thank you very much. I'm very honoured that you've decided to spend your time listening to me harp on. Right, I'm going to give you a little shout out here. Now this should work better because I've improved this. So it should come up with a better link. And then it didn't play anything. Night, you're very welcome. No, you know, Lord of the Rings community, you get a shout out. That's the rules. But yeah, it didn't play the clip. But never mind. I digress. Anyway, back to Elro here, the son of Elrond and Celebrand. Right, here we go. I thought to give Radonir word of our meeting at my father's house, Merigrin, so he would have some expectation of the road ahead. But it seems he has left Thorinhad and gone again into the wilderness of the Troll Shores. Oh, I see where this is going. He has left a few parcels here, so I am sure he intends to return, but he should be told the message you bear as soon as may be. I and my brother have already begun to assemble some of the supplies the Rangers will need as they head south, but it will take some time before they are ready. Speak to Elueth by the horses, and she will know where Radonir planned to journey, if any will. Radonir is slow to laugh and smile, but Elueth's company, I have observed this more frequently. Oh, okay, fair enough. Say no more.
Elwelleth may know where Radonir planned to go.
I'll go and ask her. Elwenith.
How can I be of service?
You are looking for Radonir, Merigrin? He left not long ago, and he took no horse. The Dunedain will ride when they must. But he has confided in me that he is more comfortable when on foot. Yeah, you and me both. Always behind his words to me was a current of, I do not know how best to say it, other than Radonir always seemed to be waiting for something, somehow. I wonder if the tidings you bring are those for which he has waited so long. I wonder too if they will send him from the Troll Shores, and for how long. I will miss his visits, if this be so. For I will not remain in this Middle Earth for much longer. I will not delay your errand for personal reasons, Merigrin. Radonir spoke to me of his plans. He learned that a warped band of orcs from the Eton Wars have established a camp within the lean-down caves of the Troll Shores and sought to confront them. Oh, great, okay. The reach of the... Oh, right, so I get you. So I have got to... It's not as simple as I thought. Very few things are. Very few things are. I have got to literally not just go around and warn these guys. I have got to go and hunt these guys down because they're all off doing their thing. Oh well, on the road again. And we're in the Troll Shores. I took some time yesterday working on some deeds because I suddenly realised that I had done very little deeds on this character. I had only done the ones that I came across. So I spent a while doing the Breland deeds, and then I started doing the Shire deeds, and the only thing I haven't done is the pie deeds. Not the first ones, but the second ones, the ones where the pies are rotten, and you've got to go and get them back, which is just like the postmaster quests. Iglanil says, fickle are the rangers, ever on the move, the lot. Settle they never do, but constantly roam the area they have chosen to protect. Very true. for they are the remnants of the realm of Arnor. But the Bremen were still there. I remember, never forget that part where they talked about it in what's it called in Lord of the Rings, where they talk about the Bree when Tolkien describes the Bree lands. Ganterin, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, Ganterin. How you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. I hope you are doing fine and well. I'll just give you a little shout out. Excuse me while I reach across to my very long keyboard. Would help if I actually typed your name correctly, wouldn't it, really? But there you go. Right.
It's much better when it's unprovoked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about being unprovoked. But welcome in, Ganterin. If any of you haven't, by perchance, gone and followed Ganterin, give him a follow. He's a lovely guy. Sounds really like or awful to like terrible to say, but he is a pillar of the community. He does a lot of the organising, a lot of the legwork for all the events for the Lotro community, and he's a lovely guy. So if you haven't, go and give him some love because he's a top geezer. But welcome on in. We're finally getting ready to go to Rohan, where I'll be able to wear my ridiculously overpriced Rohan costume that I got with the expansion many, many years ago. And where I'm riding my Rohan steeds. Oh, come on. But as I was finding out, Neddy there, dude, yeah, I know. But the thing that gets me is that, as I said, just when you think you've got a nice, easy quest, they say, go and gather the Dunedain. Go, they're scattered to the four winds. Go and gather the Dunedain so they might march forth as the Grey Company. And you think, oh, this will be all right. I'll go around. It'll be a nice way to say goodbye to Eriador, even though I've kind of already left it. But no. Things are not that easy. No. All the people I've gone to warn have left where they used to be, and they're all out in the woods making bivouacs or something. So now I'm literally crawling through the troll shores after doing this quest on several occasions. Yeah, I hear you. And I must admit, I felt a little bit disheartened with Lord of the Rings yesterday, and I'll tell you for why. A bit shocking, really. But I was looking at all my characters yesterday. I was doing a few deeds, because this character's on Merigrin. I've got one character on Glamdring, and most of my characters are on Eriador. And I'm thinking, a lot of the characters, especially the one on Glamdring, is bodged. He's absolutely bodged, because I did him for the hide and seek, and I just power leveled him. I literally just stuck to all the book quests. I did nothing. I did no deeds. I did absolutely butt kiss on him. And now I'm thinking, if I want to go back and play on Glamdring, I'm going to have to spend a hell of a lot of time going back to areas like this, where everything is grey, and doing it again. I'm like, oh, give me a break. But I've girded up my loins, and I will, if necessary, do that. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. As you notice, I've got another 8.5 hours of Slayer buff that I was hitting it hard yesterday, because I thought I need to get this stuff right. Okay, we're at Eglinil. Oh yeah, you're going to be right up in the top. Yeah, I thought I'd hit it hard yesterday because I hadn't actually finished the Breeland ones. And I noticed yesterday we had some major lag spikes, like all across all the servers. Is this it? Must be. We ain't round here. I did click on the door, yeah. Little bit of lag this morning. Nothing too crazy. A red hunter. Ooh.
This is the moment for which the Dunedain have prepared.
Red hunters, as far as I'm aware. Now, I am not. I know a lot about Tolkien, and I used to know a lot about this game, like 10 years ago at least. But what I would say is the red hunters are just the hunters that used to be. We just used to be all red hunters because as soon as you moved, your focus went. But you had some great AOE. I remember when I used to do the Great Barrow with my guild, my fellowship many years ago, my kinship. The fantastic the rain of arrows is amazing, but if you solo him, a blue line is probably the best. But yeah, red lines are very, very good for fellowships, and yellow lines are curious, very curious. Right, so I've got to go. You want me to go around here and kill loads of orcs? Is that it? Nope. I knew it would be too easy. I'm not getting my feet wet. Oh, I've got a bit of the Greyhammer quest done. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Better is a relative term. I personally think you should play what you enjoy. And if anyone says, well, I'm getting much more DPS than you, well, one, you've just proved to me you're not the kind of person I want to hang out with. But also, just enjoy it. You're playing a game because you enjoy it. Well, look at this guy. I still need to get a word of power for my... Indeed, yeah, absolutely. We play games for escapism. And every time you turn on the news, you realise we need more escapism. So why stress yourself out? It's bad enough having to go to work and deal with life. Life is hard enough without putting... So I remember Warcraft used to be like that. Guild would be like, oh no, you can't come and raid unless you've got an item level of 300. It's like, oh great. But yeah. And that's what I like about this. And especially that's why I probably go to the role-playing servers more. Because you've got people who really... They do play the game, but they just hang out for the role-playing. And I think that's brilliant. Get out. Right, come on in, you... I've got about 8 rangers to warn. I've got 8 rangers to warn, and this is going to take me for... And this is just one. Yeah, what's your gear score? Why does it matter? It can be sufficient only if you have... Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do get it. I mean, I understand if you're going to... I mean, we used to do, like... I'm going back a long time ago, and I'll reveal that when I mention the names. We used to do like Blackrock Depths and Upper Blackrock Spire and Lower Blackrock Spire, and even then, back in vanilla, you'd struggle if you didn't have the gear, but you had to get the gear. Morning, Ariella. How you doing? And Ariella is a wonderful streamer. I haven't seen a stream for a while, but I hope you're streaming soon. I'm going to give you a little shout out. Oh, if I can get the... See, I really need to get a different computer for my streaming computer. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. What is going on here? We are trying to track down the Grey Company. Oh, hello. I saw a red dot there. We're trying to track down the Grey Company, but it's proving harder than I thought because they want me to do lots of little jobs for them. Reading load of rec. It's a lovely day if you can curl up, especially when it's cold and horrible. Curl up with a good book. I can get him from there, can't I? Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. As I said, the think it's very important to promote your friends, and then doubly so if you play Lord of the Rings. Well, there you go, that's him done. Have I killed everybody else? Okay, give me a second there. Oh, it's one of those quests. Right, we've got some ads coming up in a few minutes, my wonderful people. So if you partake in ads, I'll see you on the other side. If you don't, then I'll see you in a bit. Eleanor, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely week. We are getting lost in the Troll Shores, trying to find some rangers. But for those of you who do not partake in the ad breaks, you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. This is a proper maze. This is like a classic Lotro maze. An absolute classic maze. Here we go. Oh, brilliant. A target fresh environment. Wait, what? If you partake in ads, I'll see you on the other side. If you do not, I'll see you in a bit. Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. But if you don't, you're stuck with me. Oh, yep. We had a lot. Yeah, it was an amazing. It was an amazing stream on Friday. I decided to stream Lotro on Friday as well because it was my birthday, and everybody went a bit cray cray, and they had like 24 subs bouncing around, which is amazing, really amazing. It was a fun stream. It was exhausting. I'll tell you that. I didn't realise how exhausting it would be. Just trying to keep up with everything that was going on, and then it kind of had a bit of a peaceful ending. But yeah, it was a great stream. Really enjoyed seeing everybody, and people were popping in, just saying happy birthday, and yeah, it was great. Oh, come on in. Ooh. Right, we got to get. Come on. There he is. I think I've cleared this area. Yeah, it was good win, but welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing really well. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. So I've been feeling really rough recently. I don't know about you guys. But I was really rough last night. So I'm just glad I'm feeling better today. It's like giving a birthday party. You're so stressed from everyone trying, to give everyone your attention and trying to keep the drinks flowing, the food flowing, etc. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You get really, and you feel you didn't get to talk to anyone. That's all. Can't wait for the game to game tonight. I really am enjoying it. When I restarted on the new server. Oh wow! I wonder what server you have chosen. Playing one of my alts, and I have gotten far enough to get the epilogue in South Mirkwood. It's. Thank you very much for the birthday. Yeah. I would say. Oh, Grond. Oh dear. That's one of the new ones. Like really, really fresh. I just found that one on last Friday, Eleanor. I finished the book, got onto the epilogue, and obviously as a solo player, I thought, oh yeah, these epilogue quests will need to be done. But they were all fellowship quests, and I thought I'm never going to be able to do them. I'm never going to be able to move forward. So I went onto the wiki and found out that they're totally optional. They are totally optional, and you do not need to do them. And so I went well, fair enough then. I'll just keep the quests. If I ever end up in a fellowship, I can always do them. And I'll just move on to volume 2. Yeah, no, I mean, this is an American server. This is Merigrin. I decided that I would play on Merigrin when I streamed because when I started streaming, I thought my other characters, I don't really want to start streaming and go, hi, this is my 130th level hunter, and I don't really know what I'm doing because I haven't played for like 10 years. So I thought, oh, God, tell you what, we'll start a new character on a new server. But I love the role-playing service, so I thought, well, there's only one place to go. And I didn't want to create another hunter. But and now I'm looking at this character. I mean, I've got him, he's up to 68. He's nearly really close to 69. And I'm thinking now, oh, it would be good to play a different character. And I'm thinking, well, I might as well go back to Eriador. But I don't know, it's just really weird. It feels like I'm growing so attached to him. But he is a carbon copy of my high-level character on Eriador, which is really good. But I do get a bit confused. Oh, yeah, I've got that somewhere. And it's like, no, it's on the other server. Oh, God. How do I get through here? I'm going to try and leap over here. It works, and now I'm levitating. I have completely lost any idea of where I am in this place. I've got the general direction and that's it. No, I can't get up that way. I have 19 character slots. No, I'm with you. Oh, hello. What happened there? Didn't we see that? I kind of hopped. Must LP grind, yeah. Rockco 4, welcome in. I just hope it won't be laggy when I finally reach Minas Tirith. It used to be an absolutely awful experience. You remember every single MMORPG has a place like that. I remember in Warcraft it used to be Ironforge. They used to call it Lagforge. I remember Bree used to be awful, especially on Glamdring. But yeah, I hope it should be fine on Grond. I remember I saw something on the forums. People didn't want to make characters on Grond because they didn't like the name. And I'm like, it's a server. How many times do you mention the server or even think about it? Right, coming in. I think I'm close. Well, I hope so anyway. I'm running out of tunnel. Have some. There we go. Brew was awful as well. Minas Tirith was even worse, I think. Yeah, I remember when I did the Warhorse on Eriador, it was a bit laggy because I think when I played it, that was years ago when it was released, everybody was on a Warhorse. So can you imagine all these steeds that are pretty much unstoppable? Just finished there before I started. Okay, cool. Minas Tirith is a massive place, though. I think saw Slack Jeff was in. He's been hanging around Minas Tirith quite a lot. He's doing the Battle of Osgiliath. Right, come on. I want to get out of here now. I've had enough. He was here, wasn't he? There he is.
You have dealt a serious blow to the orcs, and I thank you for it.
Fair enough. Yeah, you used to get a lot of rubber banding on the 32 servers. Remember them? Oh, that used to be crazy. I was on Laurelin. Yeah, no, it's yeah, they did. The steeds were pretty bad, I said, but yeah, you used to get that running rubber banding on all the servers. But yeah, it was pretty bad. But it seems to have got a lot better. Yay! I should have bound myself there, shouldn't I? Where am I bound? I'm bound in a Mirkwood. That's no use at all. It's about as much use as a chocolate fire guard. Ooh, lake. Get up there. Since 2011 until just a year or two ago, all EU servers were physically in the US. No, you're right. I remember when they emailed us many years ago when I remember, what's it called? Codemasters and Turbine have basically said we don't want anything to do with the game anymore. And Standing Stones, who were obviously involved in it, said they'd take it over. And they emailed us to say the game's going to be down for 3 days because we're transferring all the EU servers over to America. These are... That was it, yeah. I mean, in actual fact, it's a miracle that this place... This place... It's an actual miracle that this game is still going. SSG is like past 5 years or so. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but it's crazy when you think about this game. It shouldn't be live. Oh, there's absolutely no place like Middle Earth. I totally and utterly am behind you 100% on that one. I love this game because I'm a big Tolkien fan, and that's the main reason I love running through Middle Earth. It has, yeah. I mean, it was launched. Excuse the phrase, but it was launched as a WoW killer.
Candide is certain to join,
Woo.
but he must first be asked.
It was launched as a WoW killer, like everything. Remember, in the early, in like from 2005 onwards, everything was like, this is going to be the game that's going to kill WoW. And it, obviously, because of all the films that came out, which brought a whole new audience into the books and everything, you know, this could have been the big one. And I mean, it has been very successful. But we are a fanatical small group of people who love this game and love Middle Earth. So I've got to catch up with you guys. Same, went to Low Tree Marathon Cinema. Oh yeah, I've been to one, but it was a number of years ago. I had to pace myself because I didn't want to keep on going to the bathroom and missing everything. I should have heard of the game much earlier, but at least you got it now. And the good thing is, regardless of what's going to happen to this game in the future, they've set out a 5-year map. So we've got 5 years. So, you know.
How can I be of service?
Well, I'm going to go to the High Moor. Sorry, the last bridge. Oh, I didn't know that, England, dear. The Standing Stones games was more or less the people at Turbine involved in Lotro finding the money to keep going without Turbine. Again, it's that. it's that kind of feeling of community and feeling of love for this game. I mean, yeah, you could get critical. The graphics aren't absolutely state of the art. The player models are pretty rough in some places, but at the end of the day, it's because we love it. And it's just like I love Myth 2 Soulblighter. That's a game that's been pretty much discontinued and abandoned by Bungie in 1998. Why do I love it? The graphics are awful, but the gameplay is amazing. Where we got to go? We're going to go to... Where can I go to? I want to go to... Oscuros. As it goes, no, I tell you what am I doing? I'm a hunter. You see, this is what makes me wonder. I mean, if you look at Warcraft Classic, that's like the vanilla, obviously, and they haven't changed the character models. They're on par. I would say the low tro graphics are much better than the classic kind of Warcraft graphics. They are. This was far superior when it was launched at the time when Warcraft still had blocky kind of character graphics. However, now if you go into Warcraft now, it looks more like an arcade game. So I would say that Warcraft Retail has better graphics, but I've tried to get back into that game and I can't. I just can't do it. It feels weird. It's just really, really strange. Right, we're heading to the Weather Hills. Well, these are the Weather Hills coming up. And we're going to go to Candy House Camp. Got to gather him. All these people we haven't seen for a long, long time. I agree with you, Rocco. You say retail is better graphics, but classic is better game in my opinion. Retail is all about the end game, which I don't like. I agree. I mean, I like the quality of life kind of upgrades they did for Warcraft. However, you can't beat Warcraft Classic.
So the time has come at last.
Right, here we go. The time has come at last to stand with Aragorn, son of Arathorn, my lord, my chieftain of the Dunedain. What have I got to do? Will you make ready to leave? While I make ready to leave, will you retrieve a hidden cache of supplies prepared some time ago? I left a sword, some gloves, and a few other supplies east of here, atop a small rise called Echad Sul, in the shade of a tree. What is going on? Well, looking at that, it's not really to the west of here. Oh wow, we're going up. Yeah, it's a beauty. I mean, yeah, look at that. I mean, we're in the Weather Hills, and it's beautiful. I'll tell you something, guys. When I obviously I quit playing low tro. I didn't play computer games for a long time because obviously when you're busy, unfortunately you don't have a lot of time to spare. But I tell you what I did used to do, because I got my lifetime VIP. What I did was sometimes I used to download it, log on, and just take like a high level character for a ride through the low level areas, like especially Eriador, because obviously Eriador is it's special to me because it's the main area in my view. I love Eriador. Oh, had a bit of a weird phase out of all the plants then. So I used to go for little rides through Middle Earth when I had a few minutes. Have you really hidden it here? Okay, there's a dude here. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? The clouds moving in the sky. This guy doesn't look like a friend, does he? An unsavoury gentleman stands where you thought to find the cache.
Looks like you might be easy pickings.
Oh dear, here we go. What are you looking at? It seems that these lands should be big enough for you to find a path that takes you out of my sight, little hobbit. Orkskilug follows your gaze and smirks. You like this sword? Found it, did I? And these gloves, a few choice other items. Sometimes you find little caches in the wild left by rangers, I suspect. Easy pickings, if you ask me. Looks as if you might be easy pickings too. I'll be taking your gear and your coins, friend, without a fight or with one. It's all the same to me. Woo! Right, here we go. Well, yeah, okay. I don't know whether they were longing this part of the game out, but it does appear like you go and gather the Grey Company. Sounds like a nice little easy kind of reminiscent quest, and then when you actually get here, you're like, "Oh right, so you want me to go and do this and this and this." Oh, a little bit of rubber band in there. So I remember when it came out, this game, and well, before it came out, and I got my special pre-order pack with my founders thing and my game time that started before the game launch. I was so excited. It's a proper MMO chain. There's more simple than A than to B than to C. Yeah, no, I get you. It's just, it's kind of like Murphy's Law in Lotro. If something will happen, it can happen. But with the quest lines, like he'll send you to go and do something, and you get there and find out something else has happened there, and it's like the butterfly effect in physics.
Back. Thank you.
I would be willing to part with the contents of the cache, Merigrin. The items hidden in the wild, once found, should go to their finders. But once Orkskilug sought to use my items to rob you, as far as I'm concerned, he gave up his right to them. The Rangers are a very generous bunch, aren't they?
Need of Cyrodiil's calming wisdom on the road south.
We're going to Ceridan's cabin. I haven't seen him since I was literally in Bray. Show me your travel destinations. I'll go to the Forsaken Inn. See, I love that little Weathertop camp. Callendale's camp is a really cool place, and I remember liking it because it had like the free like stable masters. Obviously very limited, but right. I might as well just fast travel back to Bray then, because that gets me to the west gate, and I can go north. Ooh. Right, here we go. I love this, and this area is great. I mean, I like Brie. I mean, Brie isn't exactly as it is in the book, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, and I'm very happy what they've done to the pony. Right, here we go up the Greenway. I did all this before I finished Mirkwood. Now I'm in Edinburgh for the Grey Company. Yeah, no, I've finished Mirkwood Southern Mirkwood, and now I'm rounding up the Grey Company to go to journey south. I think the first port of call, I might be wrong, the first port of call will be Dunland, and I envisage a long layover there while I can do lots of quests for them. Right, he's up here, isn't he? There he is. There's his cabin. I knew he was off the road slightly. Yeah, I was actually around here yesterday doing a few deeds, because as I realised I hadn't done many deeds on this character, and I needed the virtue.
Aragorn has need of us, and that is all we need know.
Ooh. I see, Merigrin. I will travel south with as many of the Dunedain that can be gathered in haste. Aragorn has need of us, and that is all we need to know. Seridan looks wistfully around the yard. I fear for the people of this land, Merigrin. Without the Dunedain to protect them, great numbers of an unruly sort have already come to Bree, and the brigands of the countryside will have no want for members while the rangers are not around to keep their ranks in check. I will make ready to depart, but while I do so, will you please speak to Barlaman at the Prancing Pony? He does not think much of rangers, but I would have you ask him to take special care of his inn and the town over the next several months, if it comes to that. He will not understand, but I want him to at least have some warning that troubles may lie in store for Bree. Ooh. Oh, okay. We get a choice. That sounds good. Any Brath or Dunland. I'll have to do my research before I decide to make a choice. Where to go to fight the Dunlendings. I'm just going to check my map, actually. I'll probably go to Dunland because it's closer to the Misty Mountains. Don't ask me why. I would prefer... I like the fact there's a barn that's been building. Yeah, that barn over there he's been building that for nearly 19 years, haven't they? In the Bree fields. Right, here we go. Let us... I should have just fast travel back to Bree, shouldn't I? I'm using my guide to keep on forgetting. I'm not used to being in the civilization. I like to work on the Grey Company route to get the horse. Oh yeah, we love a horse. I like a nice horse. Illuminas and Estelden on the North Downs, I did a lot of rep there. Illuminas I maxed out, but I haven't managed to max out Estelden yet, and they do some crazy ponies. Got to work on some Rivendell reputation as well, because I don't know why or how, but I didn't max out my reputation while passing through the Troll Shores. But I need to do that at some point, but it's just getting time. I'm very envious of the people who have like 4 or 5 characters all maxed out. It's like, wow, I really wish I had that time. There we go. What have you got to say? That fellow Seridan does not come from the pony. Does come from the... Oh, sorry. I'll reread that again. Take 2. That fellow Seridan does come to the pony from time to time, and we talk about the state of things in Bree. Not as often as I'd like, of course. For every moment of peace, there are 10 things that need doing, and no way to make them all fit in the time available. Still, I do what I can, and I wouldn't want to trade the pony for anything. Say that Seridan's a ranger, but if he is, he's more respectable than most. He has a cabin just near Bree, you know, and he even spares a smile for his neighbours, which is more than I've seen from the others of that kind. Will you look at me going on all like this? Oh, there's no time for idle chatter. There are foodstuffs sitting in one of the parlours that need to be brought out here for preparing. Will you go and fetch them? Apples, pears, mushrooms. You'll see a crate, if you will. You'll be in a big help if you help. Oh dear, if you hurry. Yeah, okay. Well, you're crazy. I do not have. Let me have a look. Where are you? I'm gonna get rid of that. I'll just scroll up and... I still don't have a max character. I don't have Scholar as a craft. I have a 150. I have a 150, but as I said, that's on Eriador, and that's it for me. And I haven't played him for, well, since you could get to 150. Most of my characters either are in the 7 to 20 kind of level, or just over 7 to 30 kind of level, or the rest of them are all between like 50 to 70. But there's so much, there's so much to do in this game. What is going on? I thought I had given you the crate. Let's have a look here. I think I have one around 130, or what was it when you go to Erebor? Yeah, I think it was about 130 when you go to Erebor. But yeah, I like Erebor's. I can't. Yeah, I really want to go back to some of these places I remember and see whether they're as good as I remember. But Erebor was a good place because obviously it's the home of the Hobbit, the story of the Hobbit. So, yay! Right, where's this guy? He's sitting at a bench over here, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. Right. It looks like Archdruid, doesn't it? Archdruid. You don't look like a respectable chap, do you?
There'll be changes around here, I don't mind telling you.
Oh, hello. What did you say to me? I have as much right to this table as anyone here, more so once the rest of my friends get here. Oh, and there will be changes around here. I don't mind telling you. Erchdrud scowls at you. Are you still here? You've made me mad, and now you're going to pay for it. I will see you outside by the north gate of Bree. If you have any courage at all, we won't be bothered there, and I will teach you a lesson about respecting Erchdrud and his boys. The lesson this whole town is going to have to learn. Ooh. Oh, it's like he's picking a fight with me. I haven't felt like playing the Harad stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I have to head out. No worries, Eglin. Thank you very much for tipping in, and thanks for spending time with us today. It's been really appreciate that. It's really lovely to see you. And I hope you have a lovely day too. I haven't got to Harad yet, but I wouldn't mind visiting, but I don't know whether I fancy staying. And thanks for the hydrate, Redeem. Sadly, I'm being a really bad person today because I've forgotten to get myself a drink. I'll have to do that during a break. But thank you very much for the hydrate, and I will double glug on that when I finally get myself something to drink. But it was all a bit of a swing by the seat of your pants kind of thing this morning. Those two town guards are obviously very close friends. Right, should we go? We're going to the north gate, aren't we? The north gate? So that's when I get confused. Where they go, the north gate, and it's like, there is no north gate in Bree. There's a south and a west gate, but obviously they just added a new one. Let's go and kick this guy into a million pieces. Right, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, the new exit. They got a new housing estate in Bree. They've just built it. Yeah, this gate doesn't exist in the books. Okay, where is he? Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're hiding around. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're hiding in a ditch. Is that it? Yeah, you're hiding in a ditch. There you go. Right, come on. Oh, you got a club, have you?
There'll be changes around here, I don't mind telling you.
I didn't think you'd show, Merigrin. We're going to own this town in a couple of weeks, and that fat innkeeper in there will have to beg for table scraps from Ertrud and his boys, just like you'll need to beg for mercy in a few moments, Hobbit. I might even grant it. Okay. Oh. Fair enough. That was probably the most let down of a fight. Rocco 4 says, not sure how I feel about it. I'll see when I finally get there. But there is a lot going on in Middle-earth where they could do. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I think Harad was a well. It's a good place to have an expansion, but yeah, they seem to be going deeper into Harad. There are many other areas that I would like to see done, but I know they've obviously got a few issues over the licensing. But yeah, how far east can we go? Can we go to the? Can we get to the Sea of Rune yet? That would be interesting. That would be a good area to go to. There we go. Go and hand this in and get my next set of orders. Okay, I was right to worry then. I feared it was so. Very few of these people know that the safety they feel is a result of the tireless work of the Dunedain. And yet our road must take us south into the lands far away from the well-meaning proprietor of the Prancing Pony. He may not trust rangers, but my people are no less fond of him and his simple life than they are of their own sons and daughters. And I hope this town and this inn will remain safe until we return, if we can.
Halros loves the Shire and its people.
Oh, right, okay. I've got to go and visit Halros. He's in the Greenfields. Oh, I know the one. He's under that tree, isn't he? He was like really early on in the game. Let's have a look. Not to the Sea of Rune, no, but it would be nice. Yeah, I think it would be nice. I don't know how far you could take it, but I'd like to go to the Sea of Rune. I mean, it's a massive world, and to be honest, when you think about it, start a character today, you've got it's crafting, there's deeds, there's literally exploration deeds, there's slayer deeds, there's so much to do in this game that literally you could spend forever. Where is? Let me just have a little look. So I can go to the Shire. But he's in the Greenfields, which is going to be up there, isn't it? So I need to get to... Okay. So I'm just working out what guides I've got and which is the closest one. Because if I go to Mickle Delving, it's a bit of a ride from Mickle Delving to the Greenfields.
How can I be of service?
How can I help? Anything in the Shire? Can I get to the Shire? I've got a long journey to Hobbiton. A very long journey to Hobbiton. Ooh. Right. You lovely people. Unfortunately, it's not swift travel to Hobbiton. So I'm going to literally go for a quick stretch of my legs, grab myself a drink, have a quick bio, and I will see you very soon. Just before we go, I'm going to try and catch up with chat. I'll keep the game fresh by the VIP jug on a tune and play till it runs out and switch to another. They're in different areas of the game. Yeah, it's like a kind of a roulette of gaming. But right, I'll see you guys back here after this little break. Just going to have a little bit of a break. Stick around. I really appreciate you being here, and I'll see you soon. Welcome back, everybody. That was perfect timing, actually. I thought I'd get a Pony Express to Budgeford and then go north from there. And while I was out, I got myself a cup of coffee. So, cheers. That's good coffee, Jimmy. Right. I think I'm on the right road. Yeah, I'm on the right road. I mean, the Shire was amazing. I mean, just going back to when I started the game, and even when I came back to the game, the Shire has been amazing because look at that. You got so many settlements because it's such a habited area and it's very well documented in Tolkien's work. So, it's great going to these places. I know, obviously, some of the places, like Woodhall, has got about 4 houses in it, and in the book that they were bigger, and Stock. There's another the Bridge Inn that was one that was missing. See, Stock wasn't supposed to be so close to the Brandywine Bridge, but I appreciate you trying to design a game you've got problems because you can't make it exactly the same as it was in the book, and they've tried to do it that way, and they've tried to stick as close as they can to it. But yeah, there's the bridge in that was a pub on the Shire side of the Brandywine Bridge. That was destroyed by Saruman. Well, I guess all the pubs were destroyed or closed down at the very least by Saruman. But yeah, but it's still great going to these places. If I think he's under a tree round here somewhere, or down this. There he is, coming up here, I'm sure. Yay! Howleros, what do you want me to do? Because every one of your brethren that I have come to say the chieftain of the Dunedain wants to ride south has gone, I'll tell you what, I'll get me gear together, you go and kill these people.
There are troublemakers loose in the Green Hill country.
Welcome, Merigrin. As long as there are goblins beneath the green fields, I will maintain my watch over the Shire. That is the duty given to me by my chieftain Aragorn. Howleros listens intently as you tell him of the need of the Grey Company to assemble and ride south. I see, Merigrin. I need some time to prepare. I have just been about to deal with a particular matter when you arrived. If you take care of it for me, that will give me the time I need to set things in order. There are troublemakers loose on the road that runs through the Green Hill country. I fear they may do some real harm before they can be stopped. Can you walk the road and visit the town of Stock, ending the threat of the troublemakers there? I fear there will be brigands or worse, and these are more bold than they have been in the past. Return to me, and then we can talk again. Okay, fair enough. So I've got to go back to the Green Hill country, one of my favourite parts of the Shire, and basically walk the road from Stock all the way through Woodhall. Let's go. Yeah, it's very beautiful, isn't it? That's the Brock and Borings. Right, that's Scary. That's the quarry at Scary. It's very spooky. I'm going to put on some music. I'm going to put on a bit of lo-fi just to keep the... just keep it at bay a bit. I do like the ruins of Arnor. See little bits of Dunedain stars everywhere. That's not really mentioned in the books too much. I mean, it is in the Lonelands. They pretty much describe every hill in the Lonelands having some, and the Troll Shores, having some kind of ruin on it. But yeah. Bridgefields. There we go. More like a ford than anything else, isn't it? And these two have been arguing over that boat for years, right? Get back up to the Great East Road. There we go. And then head there. That'd be great. It's not that far, is it? No. There we go, we're coming up there. And here is the town of Stock with the Golden Perch, the best beer in East Farthing apparently. There we go. Troublemaker.
You You'll be in for a fight if you mess with me and my gang.
Hey, I've got orders from up top that say I can do what I like in these lands, and I plan to do just that. I fancy this house, and no hobbit is going to stand in my way neither. It's too small to live in, but I could use it to store my haul that the boys plan on getting over the next several weeks. You best move along if you know what's good for you. Ooh, okay. Right, I've got to just head along the road then. Just got to get the right turn. Hold on a minute. No, that is the right turn. I thought if we're carrying on, we'd end up in Buckland. Go across the Brandywine Bridge. There is the Dunedain. And you can see the lights of Brandy Hall. Oh, a bit of rubber band in there. Let's just keep going. I think we might encounter, well, if we don't encounter one before Woodhull, we'll encounter one there. Right. How far we got to go now? Oh, we got to go past Woodhull. And we'll be passing by, in my opinion, a very, very important location. A location that every single Hobbit character has been to. Regardless of how many levels they got, or what they did afterwards. Right, coming in. How far have we got to go now? We're nearly at Woodhull. There's the wood. There's the wooden gate to Odo's pipeweed farm. Getting close. We are getting close. Here we go. This area here is the place where you start as a hobbit. This is it. You are out for it. This is basically when you become a hobbit, you load the game and you're stood here wearing exactly the same clothes as I'm wearing now, because I keep these on as cosmetics. And basically you actually start your journey here and you go through Odo's pipeweed farm. Frodo and the Frodo, Samwise and Pippin come up and they're pursued by Nazgul, and this is where it all starts, in the Green Hill Country. Frodo, Pippin and Sam make their move up here, and we get captured and taken to Archit. I remember it well. Here we go. Oh yeah. And now we're going to have a bit of a ruckus. Right, what you got to say for yourself then, Mr. Troublemaker?
You'll be in for a fight if you mess with me and my gang.
You better be careful, you. I've got friends making plans in the hills around here, and these halflings aren't included in them. You be in for a fight if you mess with me and my gang. Oh dear. Oh dear, sir. Ouch, leave me alone. I won't bother you vermin anymore. Where have I got to go now? I've got to go back to him. All I will say is that Halros must have the best intelligence network that I've ever seen, because he knows exactly what's going on in the Shire, regardless of where he is. He's based at the Greenfields. It's like about 30 miles from there to Woodhull. But yeah, it's a great place. There's people, it's kind of like you love it or you hate it, the Shire. and I love it, but some people hate it because they think, well, delivering mail and delivering pies and playing hide and seek, that they don't really want to get involved in it, and I think it makes a nice break. But obviously, as a hobbit, you get it right to begin with. You get it in this other. I've seen other races quest in the Shire. They come to that is Woodhall, isn't it? Yeah. They come to do the deeds, or they just come because they're completionists. But yeah, that's where it all began. Not a stone's throw away from the old elf camp. And if you take, I think it is that road there, that leads you to Farmer Maggot's place in Bamfurlong. You can see the golden perch. Oh, it's beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? It's great. It's just great. It's nice to be back in the Shire, albeit very briefly. Now that's going to take me to the Brandywine Bridge, so right, let's go up here. The reason why I keep on switching over my map is that I'm well aware that obviously this is the Great East Road. You can always tell you're on the Great East Road in the Shire, and usually anywhere, because it's got very large flagstones with lots of gaps in them. And then all the other turn-offs are like really minor, so I have to keep an eye out. And here we're coming up on Budgeford now. I also try to keep them in different places, but all of my tunes need to do is Shire grinding very early. Yeah, otherwise you end up in a situation that I've got a few characters in, which is having to go to areas where it is kind of grey and no one's it's all grey, and you literally got to go and do the quests, and they're very easy, and it's quite, I suppose it's a nice bit of chillaxing, but it's just doing quests that are way below your level. I also try oh dear, I don't have any Hobbit tunes, says Eleanor. Eleanor? Mostly elves, men and one dwarf. I've got a couple of elves. I've got a lot of hobbits. I've got one dwarf. But I've got very few men. I don't know why. But I think it's because the haircuts. I'll be honest with you. I think it's because of the haircuts. When you look at the elven haircuts, they're not great, but you can get one that looks pretty decent. Whereas the men, all I really wanted was like an elven haircut on a model of a man character. But what I do get is pudding bowl haircuts on the men, or cornrows, and I'm thinking it doesn't really fit in either of those, pudding bowls, or it doesn't really fit in with my character. So I have to find a good hat early on in the game. Right, we're back. We're back, Halros. I hope you managed to sort out all your problems. Still haven't buried those orcs though. They've been there for years.
Can you help me make this decision?
Thank you, Merigrin. There have been more troublemakers on the road in recent days, and I fear they will do some harm to the peace-loving folk of the Shire if I travel south to with the Grey Company. And yet my loyalty is to Aragorn, and I know that if he is in need of the Dunedain, it is my duty to go to him with as much speed as can be mustered. I do not know what to do, Merigrin. What do you advise? Can you help me with this decision? Oh. Well, I'm sorry, mate. The professor did say that you've got to go. I know what happens to the Shire is nasty, but...
You are right. My fate lies on the southern road.
There we go. You think I should travel with the Grey Company to come to the aid of Aragorn. He is my chieftain, and it is my duty that he come safely to the end of his road, whatever it lies. But I fear the folk of the Shire in my absence. How will they protect themselves from the evils that crowd their border from all sides? Halros looks about his camp with new resolve. No, you are right, Merigrin. There is strength in these hobbits yet. And if they need to repel dangers from the outside, they will do so. My fate must lie on the southern road. I will stand with Aragorn. That is the way, and I will protect the people of this land. Fair enough. Thank you for helping me make up my mind, Merigrin. I will go with the Grey Company. For the good folk of the Shire, I will need to do without my help. Can you travel to the inn Brock and Borings and tell my friend Lotho Sackville Baggins that I will be leaving? He is visiting Brock and Borings for a few days and showed some interest in my comings and goings. Yeah. I like the way they've written that in. The 3 men are basically my bankers. I have 2 women. They can look pretty decent. Fair enough. I think the women's hairstyles, the female characters' hairstyles, are a lot better than the men's hairstyles. Otherwise you have to look like Halros, and you just have to have a hood. I mean, he could be hiding anything under there. Right, let's go, and now this implicates us with the scouring of the Shire. Where are the Brockenborings? He's at the... No, I've done that, haven't I? This is a frustrating thing about Lotro, is they have these quests. I'm sure you've come across them. I have mentioned it before. They say, "Oh, this quest you need to go and help my 3 friends." And so what you do is you oh no, but it's quite good though. They said yeah, if you do, you know, if then they keep it like on, so literally the quests are still on, so you've got to go and help these 3 guys, so that quest is still live and on your map. So I had to like undo the tracking for that one. Is he in the watch? Oh no, he's in the pub, isn't he? No, I don't think it matters at all, but hairstyle or quest, whether you tell him to stay or go. Right, let's go. What the heck is Lotho? Well, at least he's got...
That ranger will be leaving the Shire. Very interesting.
What's that you say? That ranger will be leaving the Shire for a time? That's very interesting. Thank you for letting me know, friend. That's a shame, of course. Of course it is. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for that, Eleanor. I'm just going with my gut. But obviously we know what happens. So I think it's quite good that they've done this quest. You see the whole Grey Company thing in a different light. Because obviously we've met these rangers over our time helping the people of... sorry, I was going to say Eregion then. But Eriador. And now they're all going to be drawn away and we know what happens. Right, come on, Haldros.
Thank you.
What's that you say? Lotho sounded pleased that I would be leaving. That is queer. He sought me out a few days ago and had many questions to ask. If I had any plans to travel into Breeland, whether I thought to visit certain townships in the Shire, that sort of thing. Well, he and his folk will surely be fine without my protection. It pains me to leave them, but if Aragorn has need of his kin must ride to his aid. Thank you for helping me to decide, Merigrin. Well, there you go.
Your next journey should take you to Esteldean.
Indeed, I've got to go to Dunedain. There are lots of rangers there. Where are we going? Where's me Dunedain? There it is. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, 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 go. See, most of these guys are rangers, aren't they? I thought that was the whole thing. Yeah, look, ranger. You go, everyone get your stuff. We're packing. Ooh. It's been a long time since I've been here as well.
Halbarad must hear what you have to say.
Halbarad, you bring worrisome tidings, Merigrin. What danger has Aragorn encountered in the distant south that makes the Dunedain his closest allies? Perhaps I misspeak. Perhaps it is not that the Dunedain are closest, but instead that they will be the most true. Halbarad must hear what you have to say, but he has left this morning to deal with a serious danger. They are always leaving. Every single one of you. Word came down to us that a large number of foes fleeing from Angmar in the days following the defeat of the Forced King sought to establish a settlement in a cave in the North Downs. Halbarad travelled to this cave, now called Tham to attempt to forestall the defeat these foes before they can use the relics they plundered from Khan Dum to make the foundations of a new Angmar. Find Halbarad at Tham in the shadow of Ost Kilithank. I've been there before, I can't remember where it is. Far to the east of Dunedain in Namonglang East. Yeah, that's going to be the wilds on the east. And give him your message and help him end their plans before they begin. So I've got more quests to do. Is this like a last hurrah tour of... yeah, look, it's right at the entrance to Angmar. Right, coming in, let's go. I remember there was a stream about 5 months ago. I was sitting up here, and my companion was the goose of Gondor, and it was a horrific looking goose. A little campfire up there many moons ago. Right, so we have literally got to head straight across Runenland and over. Huzzah! There's another ranger there, isn't he? All these rangers. Right. What would be the best way? I think just go straight through. I mean, I'm high enough level in this area. I used to come here and farm hide. It's a great place to come and farm hide from all these aurochs. But again, a really beautiful place. Which actually is amazing considering it's right next to Blimmin' Angmar. Can't see because of the grass and I'm too short. They usually give 2. Crazy. I thought it was like 2 choices per quest. I wonder whether that quest would have been different if I'd have done it the other way and said, no, you need to stay. It wouldn't. I don't think it would have resulted like there might have been a little bit of dialogue, but I think it probably would have ended like, no, I need to go. Right, we're coming to those giant camps over here. Excuse me. I think he's going to be in there, isn't he? Yep, he is. He is, you can tell. There we go. Oh, the hides. Yeah, usually get two medium hides, usually. Because I remember I farmed them for like hours, literally just filled up, and then went back to Bree and just sat there just crafting all this stuff just to level up my...
We win little if the
Oh,
little
great.
lands are lost to evil.
But it's a great place on those plains. You don't get too much interference. You get the occasional little, like those giant kind of guys. For long years have the Dunedain wandered in the wilderness, Merigrin. Your message confirms what I've long suspected. The hour is near at hand when my people must come forth. I will ride to the aid of my friend and chieftain, Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and let no man or beast stand in the path of the Grey Company. There is evil here, Merigrin. If we the Dunedain leave Eriador to fend for itself, what then? We win little, if when all the deeds of this age are done, and the northern lands are lost to the evil, and their peoples destroyed. Devon told you why I have come to this place. Already I have destroyed 3 idols, the Angmarim brought out of Khan Doom, but I believe 3 to remain. Destroy these statues and their most prized leadership, and the Angmarim here may abandon hope of raising Angmar into prominence again. Return to me when you have done this, and we can speak again. As I was reading that out, I started stumbling because I suddenly thought I was in the Troll Shores, obviously about half hour ago, doing that other quest, which was an absolute maze. And I have a feeling that this is going to be exactly the same. Big fire. Which reminds me of Goblin Town. Ready? Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Look, who builds a house underground? Yeah. This is insane. Okay, we'll go this way. Dead. This is like a mini Angmar. A mini underground. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And this would appear to be a bit of a, not a dead end, I hope not. My argument would be, how did they build this place so quickly? Also, how do they not choke from all the fumes of the fires that they have? I know it's a big area, but still. Right, here we go. Get this guy down. I just did the underground maze in Eriador yesterday. Oh, I love it. Eriador is a good zone, but whenever you go underground, in actual fact, I'm just thankful I got a map, because I hate those ones where in an instance and you put the map on and it's literally you just get like that, and it's like, cheers, thanks for that. It's going to be like a proper Dungeons and Dragons game where I'm actually mapping out the game. This is a maze. Oh, there's a. I think I can see a statue over there. A statue. Oh, I found a statue of Amarthiel, which, as we all know, no spoilers for you. Haven't completed Shadows of Angmar, but yeah. A bit of a brutal kind of snap, that, wasn't it? Right, so that's one. So we need to start heading out and looking for the rest of them. I hope that they don't respawn, so that'll give me a good way of tracking where we've been. I think it's a dead end. Yep, dead end. I've completed that quest line several times. I just, yeah, that kind of fills me with anxiety. Having to do, you know, doing something once is really tough, but having to do the whole thing again. Can I get that way? No. Although the map would, it might be down there. No. Okay. There you go. Right, just gonna have to scout out. There we go. Great. Get him down. Off we go. We definitely haven't been up here before. Look, and there's two on the map. It looks like, yeah, there's two openings, but evidently not. I can only imagine they must be below or above us. Yeah, it's very confusing. Nope, no other way. That's good. We like one way. I must apologise, guys. I'm still not feeling 100%. I don't know why. But I'll hopefully I'll feel a lot better for Friday stream. But yeah, nothing serious. Just oh, hello. Very nice indeed. Right, coming in. Noob Sock, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you are keeping well. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you are having fun. I hope your gaming is going well. You're doing a lot of kind of like retro. Let's sit down and get it on. No, it's okay, buddy. Just give you a little shout out. Yeah, so I did see it last night. I think you were on, but I didn't have a chance to come and see it. No, it's not a problem at all, mate. You missed the birthday stream, but never mind. We'll catch up. We'll catch up soon, I'm sure. But everybody who, oh hello, I've done it. I missed out the exclamation mark, didn't I? There we go. That's better. Yeah, if anyone who doesn't know Noob, so he does loads of retro games.
That item that makes you drop more gold and you just kill a bunch of like rats or just something tiny that there's... Oh, okay.
He does all kinds of games, lots of retro games, a little bit of Lotro as well. And that's where I got to know him from. But he's a great guy.
No, not the box, god damn. It worked!
He's playing Monster Hunter or something.
I'm sorry I doubted you, Box. I'm sorry I doubted you. Oh man.
This is very confusing. That looks like, look, I'm here and there is a person. I should be getting attacked. But there is nothing there. Nothing there at all. And that, just, you know, it is so confusing. Oh well, we'll go back up to the first chamber, and I mean, there's got to be something up there, hasn't there? Because why would you design a massive dungeon with like 4 or 5 big kind of caverns with steps and all on the waterfall and everything if there was nothing up there? Unless it was primarily for the purpose of getting the characters hopelessly lost. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Noob. It's lovely to see you, buddy. Oh, there you go, some more people to kill. Yeah, it's the maps are probably the most frustrating thing about the game. Underground maps not being accurate or just being... See, this is the entrance. So there we go, we've found our way back to the entrance. I thought I'd been very kind of... thought I'd been quite determined in the fact that I had tracked every part of this place. Just, oh right, no worries, buddy. Lovely to see you. So I'm sure we'll have a good catch up at some point. As I said, but everything's all gone a bit crazy the last couple of weeks. I hope the Donkey Kong 64 goes well. I'm sorry, we've been here before, haven't we? What is this? This is like a mystical portal to get me through. I mean, look, it looks like, oh, there's an entrance there, there's an entrance there. And we've already been up here, haven't we? Ah, no worries, dude. I said, I know you love your variety games, and yeah, it's tough. You've got to dedicate a long period of time to these games, and quite frankly, I haven't got it. And that's why I'm a filthy casual and proud. Don't be shooting that green crap at me. Good morning, Harmony. I hope you are well. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great today, so I felt really like I've been feeling fine, but last night I just felt really like nauseous. So I had a bit of an early night, and I'm still feeling a bit weird, but nothing too serious, I hope. Right, that's that one. We are stuck. I thought this would be an easy quest. I've got given a quest to go unite the Grey Company and go round. Oh, thank you very much. Go round and speak to members of the Grey Company in order to get them to ride south to Rohan. But the bad thing is, every time I go and speak to one of them, they give me 3 more quests. Oh, hello. We've found a bit now. We've found a little bit more. There we go. Get it. Right. A whole new level to explore. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely Monday. I hope you got a good week planned. Thank you for coming in. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm just not with it today. So I do apologise. Perhaps I should put up a disclaimer. I do apologise if I miss something or just make absolutely no sense. But yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing. Dinada. This looks promising, but I'm probably going to get lost again, aren't I? Yeah, these are all on top of the ones I've explored before. And now if this is going back downstairs, I'm not going to be very happy. Do something about your maps. Do something about your maps, because this is just this is crazy. This is crazy. This is just like mad. It's like, I remember I got lost in Khan Doom. That was insane. Right, we're up even higher now, and this is a proper bridge. What is going on? There's more places to go up. All right, did they build a bridge here, or what the heck is going on? Or is that the place I've just come down? Aha! I have found one of the other statues. Can't believe I've got to find another statue of the Witch King. The big issue for me is most classes is so slow out of combat speed. What am I being fighting point? Yeah, I do get you. I play a hunter usually. Recently I've started a champion, and it's kind of like I felt like it was a lore master, and I was literally like, what is going on here? I felt like I was running in slow motion. Have I been this way before? I have a feeling that when I finally finish this quest... No, that is a statue of... When I finally finish this quest, I'm going to have to teleport over. But yeah, I felt like I was running in slow motion. It was like running through Treacle. It was like a plod. Yeah, I've heard the Warden's pretty fast, the Bjorning's pretty fast. I don't know, I've never played a Mariner. And yeah, the caves are a pain in the arse, mate. They really are. Don't get me wrong, I like a challenge in a game. I like to feel that when I succeed at something, you think, wow, that was good. You know, get my little endorphin bust. But there comes a time when you're just wandering around. Yeah, thank God I like Hunter. I do have a Bjorning, but he's only like 6th level. And Warden, I do have a Warden, but they start off really fun because it feels like an old arcade game. You know, green, red, you know, you're quite pressing different combinations. And then you get to a point where you're like, oh, this is getting really hard now. It's getting really hard. Bye. Where am I going to go? I can't remember whether I've been up here or not. I must have been up here before then. Oh, dear me. Yeah, we've definitely been up here before. Right, okay. Oh, this looks promising. Yes. Oh, thank. Oh, we got a nice little elite to take care of. And a statue of the Witch King. Now we've got to try and get out of here. I will try. I'm not just going to go, I'll tell you what, I'll just teleport back to... There he is. I've got to get down there. Oh, hello. He summoned a desecrated spirit. There he is over there, so I better kill these two.
Return now to Davun in Esteldine with my command.
Okay, I'm going back now. I do like one thing. I remember back in the... This is the old days, so this is before wardens and beornings were a thing. But I remember being in a fellowship with some of my kinsfolk, and the hunter. Obviously, we had our run buff to everybody in the fellowship, which was really cool. Right, is that it? Right, let's go. Oh, I'll get on my... There he is. I thought we'd be doing some heavy role playing today, but it's mainly been a go here, smash this. I will do as Halbarad wishes. I too do not wish to endanger the people of the North Downs by our absence. I will speak with the rest of my kin here at Esteldon. Other lands await your message. Yeah, I know they do. Right, what do I choose? So I got that. No. I get that. Yes.
Bring your message next to Kalinglad in Evendim.
There we go. Oh wow, have I collected some absolute dross. I'll have to sell some of that. What's that? A map to Esteldon. That's cheating. They're giving people maps. They're giving people maps. They're undercutting the hunter community and giving everybody else maps. It's a bit unfair because the only thing I'm good at is hunting and tracking and travelling. Here he is. This place holds a lot of memories. We were here for a while. I did most of the quests here. I do like Everswim. Oh yeah, I've still got the Tomb of Elendil to do, haven't I? Ooh.
I wondered if this day would come.
You say that Aragorn has need of the Dunedain. I wondered if this day would ever come. We have safeguarded Numinous and the lands around Lake Evendim for so long now that it seemed like we would do so forever. To be told thus that it comes to an end and we must travel into distant lands to the south. Kalinga glazes for a moment at the clear waters of Lake Evendim. I will go with the Grey Company. That is my duty, and I will not shy away from it. But first, here we go. I want to save some relics of Anuminas from being plundered. The Angmarim is still haunt the city, leaderless though they be. In the past few weeks, have allied themselves with numerous tomb robbers to strip the city of any relics they can find. Let us recover such relics from one of the wards while we still can. Speak with me when you're ready to go. Let's go.
I will go with the Grey Company, but there is something I must first do.
The Ranger Kalinglad has long stood watch over the ancient city of Anuminas in Evendim. If he is to join the Grey Company on its southern road, he will need to leave that city behind.
Okay. We have arrived Merigrin. This section of the city suffered greatly in the battle against Aramethrel's forces, and robbers have come here from surrounding lands in order to plunder it of goods. The tree-lined streets of its ward were beautiful before the fighting, deserted though they were. Now the walls are cracked and many of the buildings and tombs are found to have been flooded or are flooding. Let us save what relics we may from the undeserving pockets of the robbers, Merigrin. Okay, fair enough. Let's go then. Oh yeah, we are. It's flooded. Or flooding. Coming in hot. The coins of Angmar are wasted. Still, if the rangers leave for the Southlands, even the weak will be okay. Fair enough. You're going very fast. Come on, Calinglad. I fought with this guy. He's actually accompanied me on a number of quests. They fall. Let us keep moving. I am not content to leave robbers within this city. Well, you lead on. It is your city. I'm just here for the shits and giggles. That looks interesting down there. They are no match. Okay, ready for it. Is it wise to travel to the... Why you keep doubting yourself? You guys are full of doubt. You've been waiting for ages for the heir of Isildur to be called, and now he has been called. You're all like, well, yeah, we really wanted to go, but watch your step up on the stairs. Oh, here we go. Didn't help me there though, did you, mate? There are more robbers inside this tomb, Merigrin. Clear them out and recover what relics they have already stolen. While you see to that, I'll investigate some of these other buildings. And I will meet up with you once again once this tomb is clear of villains. Good fortune within the crypt. There are... How do you know? How do you know there are many... Tomb robber leader? There we go. Spludge. How many leaders have they got? Right, next one. Let's go, go, go. Straight up here. Woo. Any more? No. No, hello. There we go. All done. Investigate the tomb robber's plunder. Is it in my bags? No. very odd. Oh, there it is. Okay. It just appeared out of magic. Right, okay. Inside this chest you see many relics stolen from Numinas. I will return those relics to their proper places, but first I have other business here. Like what? Okay. Are we going to get into a bit of a... There she is. I'm curious. Oh, she's the lady who, the spirit. I wish to know why Merigrin has brought you to this place. It has been long since I came to your grotto. At least 30 levels, as you were a messenger of Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and you have dwelt in my thoughts ever since. Oh dear, I'm backing off. That is why we have come. It has been made known to us that Aragorn is in need of the Dunedain. I will ride to him in Rohan. It is my duty. There will be trials upon the road. It is a long way to that land. I care not, Gwyndeth. All my concerns are for those I leave behind. Can't move, you've frozen me. Such concerns are a weakness of man. Is that all you have to say to me? I have not spent a lifetime... ... Kalinglad. Yeah. Short are the lives of men, even those of the Dunedain. Even proud Elendil came in the end to death, and I mourned his passing. And I mourned not for a season, not for a single span of years. My grief will last for many lifetimes. And so it is, I give my love to that which can outlast a lifetime of a single man. Men may die, Kalinglad, indeed, I see death upon your road. Oh, cheers. But if through your actions Aragorn takes his throne, the kingdom shall return that should never have ended. And is that not worth some measure of sorrow? I do not know, Gwyndeth. Farewell, Kalinglad and Merigrin. Niniol will remember you both. I will return when Aragorn has regained his throne, I promise. You must think me an old fool, Merigrin. There is no protection I can offer Gwyndeth that she cannot manage herself for herself. Still, it is difficult to leave behind people and places we hold dear. I did not want to leave without saying goodbye. I have now done so. But it does not make leaving any easier. Ooh. Yeah, we'll travel now, thank you.
That is the way of it, then.
That is the way of it, Merigrin. Some part of my heart will always remain within the walls of Numinas. Though duty carry me far away, it will be up to others now to safeguard the places and the people that I hold dear. I will ride to Aragorn, and let the future hold what it may, I will face it unblinking.
You should travel now north to Forokel.
I will speak with some of the others of the Dunedain here in Evendim. about joining the Grey Company on its journey south. You should travel north to Foreshell. I sent the ranger Lothrandir to meet with the Lossoth some time ago about the growing danger of Angmar, but once his task was completed, he loved the land and his people so much that he decided to remain. He would be disappointed to learn that the Grey Company was called without his participation. Travel north to Surikila and speak with Lothandir. But keep in mind he has lived among the Lossoth for quite a while now, and he has surely adopted some of their customs and taken on something of their personalities. Well, I've met him before, but I don't expect him to be wearing a wolf's head and going completely mad. But, you know, horses for courses. Right, let's go.
What do you need?
No. Chiforashel. Osforod. Is that it? Is that the... That's the furthest north I can get. Well, you do need to head out. Thank you very much for popping in. It's been great to chat with you and getting your takes on some of the things that are happening in Lotro in general. Thanks for popping in. Lovely to see you. And I hope you have a great week. And hopefully see you again on Friday. It'll be my last Friday stream, because I'm going to be moving the Friday stream to Thursday. But you look after yourself. And I'll see you again soon. Look after yourself, and we'll see you again. We're going to do Star Trek Online on Friday, I think. Something different. He's 5,000 feet away, okay. Completely forgotten what I was going to do, but I need to check this guy and see where
What
I can
can
get
I do for you?
There we go. Yeah, I need to go there. So I'm going to use a mithril to get there. Haven't spent a lot of time in Foreshell. I didn't really like it. It was good. It was exactly what Foreshell should be. A frozen mass of ice with tribal people. And I like the fact that they had the storyline about the king who froze to death in the ice bow of Foreshell. That was quite a nice touch. But yeah, it was quite a nice touch actually. Filling a little bit of lore. I mean, obviously there's not a lot written, so they've kind of tied it in with the game, which is really cool. Oh, right, here we go. I think the last time I came here was on when I was on Glamdring server, and they had the Eriador bingo that Ganterin was organised. Lothrandir. Elrond and Aragorn will wish to see the book and hear the tale behind it. That's what you said the last time I came here.
Some mysterious foe is endangering the prey of the Lossoth hunters.
Oh dear, here we go. More quests. You say it's time for the Dunedain to ride out of the north, Merigrin. It is a long way to Rohan, and even if that be where Aragorn has need of us, none of us know the perilous roads like I do. Yes, I have travelled in the southern lands. I have walked the hills and valleys of the Ennibraith and been stalked by savage creatures and mysterious woodlands, and climbed among the rocky heights of Thor's Combe. There are dangers on the road that must not be dismissed. There is no guarantee that even a dozen rangers will come to Aragorn at his time of need, or at all. The blood of the Dunedain flows through my veins, and they will always be my people. But I have another people now, as well, and I want them to be safe. I speak of the Lossoth. Will you help me protect them from a mysterious foe that strikes from the heart of storms, under the cover of the black of night? Sounds like a very random kind of...
I've tracked the...
Oh, it's a... okay.
We must finish it.
The Ranger Lothrandir has knowledge of the southern lands through which the Grey Company must pass. But he will only take that road once he is certain the Losoth of Forachel are free of danger.
Fair enough. Right, coming in. Let's go. I've got to explore this enormous cavern. Stay alert. There we go. Looks a bit kind of Superman in here. Right. Where are we off to? The big skeleton of a mammoth. For a minute I didn't think they had collision on them. Right. Lots of bears. Okay. We need to cover more ground, Merigrin. If we search different areas of the cavern, we'll have a better chance of finding what we seek. Find the screaming shadow within the massive cavern. There's got to be a euphemism in there somewhere. Right, okay. So I've been ordered to search out this area. Oh, okay. And another bear coming in. Oh, we'll just follow the path, I guess. Oh no, can't get across there. I haven't seen any screaming shadows yet, but nope, nothing here. I can see anyway. That sounded pretty well, not screamy, a bit more gruff than screamy. Any way through here? No. Again, there's no way I can jump over that. Right, okay. I am very happy that I have searched this entire area. There is nothing here. Keep searching the depths. Okay, yeah, alright, I get you. So you're just going to sit there and stare into the abyss. Wish I could use a mount in here. With just a few bears. There's nothing here. Find the screaming shadow in the massive cavern. I'm terribly sorry. There is nothing here that I can see. Good morning, Henry Charles. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Monday. You are all fine and dandy, sir. Sadly, I am lost. I think this counts as a lost, actually. I think I might have to tag this one up. Let's come up with a little emote of my my character. This is just crazy. Where is this stupid thing? I've searched every edge of this, every part of this. All I can find is a load of mammoth bones, and I've killed every single thing I can come across. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Got to go and do the quest again, but I still don't understand where to go.
I've tracked the screaming shadow to its lair. We must finish it.
Right, okay. We know about this. We've got the screaming shadow in this lair, and we go down here, we kill bears, and we kill a few worms, and then you tell me to go over the fissure and search for... and there's nothing there. How many creatures stalk this cavern? I don't know. But I'll tell you something, Lothrandir. I cannot see any monsters. And this is where you tell me to go over there and look around, and there's nothing there, mate. Right, and you tell me... cross that fissure and continue to search. I will explore in this direction. Right, let's have a look. Can't find it anywhere. Where is this place? Where is this evil shadow that screams at me? What is going on? And he did mention at the beginning that our vision is obscured by the ice, and I get that, you know, but I thought that might be a hint. Is it like a hall of mirror images? Is it like a hall of mirrors? Is it like a hall of mirrors? No, I can't see anything at all. And this is where I died before. Oh look, oh you can go down this one. Oh okay. There you go. Excelsior. Oh look, we got a Yeti. Lots of Yetis. Kind of got the Angmar music going, hasn't it? It's got a bit of the old Angmar music on. There we go. Give ourselves a little bit of a... Oh, hello. Okay, right. Can't get across there, so up the hill we go. I heard a screeching something. Right, any more? Oh, we're coming into a weird purple area. Oh, hello. A young girl crouches by a ragged camp. Can she be the screaming shadow? The girl stares at you fiercely. Her eyes wild with anger and fear. She shivers in the cold and her face is thin and drawn. There is a feral air about her. She seems tense, poised to strike. Your next objective is to learn about the history of the mysterious girl. Who are you? This is my home. The only home I have left. Okay. Merigrin, what have you found? Stay back, intruders. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? I am no one. My people cast me out and there is no place for me in Angmar. Okay. They even took my name from me. I was once a Ver, but no longer. Now I am Dunedain. Dunedain, without name. Now I wander, stealing scraps to survive, and all that is left in me to me is anger. Okay. Hold, Merigrin, she is defeated. Hold a minute. She just tried to stab me. Stay your hand, Merigrin, and I will put away my weapon as well. Listen to me, Dunedain. You served Angmar. This we know, and it has gone badly for you since you were cast from your clan. You cannot steal from the Lossoth as you have done. You must find a new home, or you will die here among the snow and the ice. None would mourn you, No Name, if you perished as you are. We will do no more harm to you. Swear to me that you will leave the lands of the Lossoth and seek an honest living elsewhere. This mercy is yours today, but do not throw it away. If you continue to trouble the people of Foreshell, you will find that my heart has exhausted its pity. Ooh. Do you swear it? Don't keep me in suspense. I will leave you this bag of food. It will last until you have begun to remake your life. Okay. Well, there you go. I thought this quest would be... I thought we'd be in Rohan by now.
Bring in their prey without interference. I thank you. You must travel then to Ohire.
And I've got to go to Angmar. Oh dear. Can I get to Ohire from here?
helped you.
Can get to West Bray. Right, where's my fast travel to Angmar? No, that's the Merkeeves. Babudo Jurgen, greetings. I'm enjoying Lotro so much. This is my third day playing. I'm trying to do all the quests in each zone, following the main story. It's a good way to do the map, right? So I can more exploration and lore. Yes and no. I mean, Lotro doesn't guide you as much as some other like MMORPGs do. What I tend to do, what I used to do, I don't do it now, which I really should do, is I go to a zone, I do all the quests, but I do the deeds as well before I move on. Now, your deeds are quite, but yeah, they are quite important when it comes to. I haven't really done a lot of them on this character, sadly, but like they're like the explorer. So you do all your explorer quests and you win marks, but more importantly, if you do them, you'll get virtue and Lotro points, which is really, yeah, it's the virtues. The Lotro points are nice, but the virtue is very important in, you know, later on. So yeah, I'd do that. As it goes, to be quite honest, I went back to Breland to do a couple of quests the other day. It's a couple of deeds the other day. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a bit of a chill one today. I thought this was going to be not an easy task, but I'm going to Rohan, and I thought, oh, this is going to be good. I've got to go around, tell a few people to go to Rohan. That'll be it. But no, they've had me doing quests. They've had me doing instances.
You've come just in time.
Oh, great! I've got to do a skirmish. He wants me to rescue somebody. Oh no, wrong one. There you go, that's better. What's this skirmish called? The rescue in Nersgashu. Excuse me. Heldegradas Gilead. No, I don't want to go towards Gilead. And this should be up the top because it's Angmar, isn't it? No, they're not epic battles. Instance. No, they're not instances. Non-scaling instance. No. Seasonal skirmish. Here we go. Defensive, offensive, rescue. There we go. Right, let's go.
Taken by some madness, Golodir has ventured into the rift. The air is thick with menace, and the stench of Thauloch lingers.
What the hell? Golladier's gone mad, has he? Okay, right, well, off we go then. Oh, hello. Okay, I've got to destroy that, have I? Literally, a lump of... Okay, right, let's go for it then. What is happening? Oh, hello. Don't go near me, mate. What the heck? I always find skirmishes hit and miss, like literally hit and miss. Like sometimes I love them, sometimes I think, why? Get stuck in there. Come on, Kaelin. Oh, hello. Check out this big lad. I'm really burning now. Wow, this is quite impressive. Right, okay. I better click on these suckers. Oh, hello. You're a bit tasty. Right, down here. Go on, Kaelin. Oh dear. You are an absolute beast, aren't you? I'll try and debuff you. Oh, hello. Woo! That was a good one. Who's coming now? Oh dear. More coming. Right, coming in. To be quite honest, if you're still there, Bobudo Jurgen, you could spend your entire life doing a character, and completionism is an honourable thing. But I tell you what, wow, Lord of the Rings is one of those things. It's like I don't know what to do. Right, is that it? Or we got more? We got a big fight coming up, haven't we? Okay. This crazy ranger. I've been through too much with him. Why have you come to this place? Lornell, stand back from the door. I have come to save you. Something is not right. Come here. We must unravel the mystery, or I fear he will be lost. Well, yeah. He speaks of his daughter as if she still lived, Merigrin. There is some evil at work here. We've already seen that. Can you not sense it? Darkness and power? Okay. So do we tranquilize him? Do we shoot him? Could we? Oh, hello. Wow, that was easier than I thought, but I am on fire. What happened? Where am I? Golodir looks around in amazement and confusion. There was a ringing in my ears, as if I swam in deep water, but now it is gone. Now there is something else. A shroud lifted from my eyes, but which is a dream and which is not. Very strange. So a little bit of a loot. But even the small hope of seeing Lornell again was hope enough. I did not fight him. I am ashamed. I am no ranger. You are the bravest ranger I know. Why else would Aragorn seek to master you? To deprive us of you at the moment when we need you the most? The Dunedain are gathering. We must ride to the aid of our Lord Aragorn, and we need you, Golodir. I thought we weren't going to ask him. So the time has come at last. Perhaps it would do me some good to leave Angmar behind. Well, definitely, but maybe not riding to Rohan might not be the best idea. These shadows have become too familiar, and it will be best to leave them behind. You bet your arse. Right, let's go. Oh, please, give me something easy. I don't want to be lost in some... We have naught to fear from the Watchers of Ramas Dillion. Yeah, I know, because we did that quest.
For aiding me in the rescue of Golodir.
You have my deepest thanks, Merigrin, for aiding me in the rescue of Golodir from the very depth of Nurse Gasu. He must have drawn notice that Aragorn during one of his excursions to the city of Angmar following the defeat of the False King. Who knows what would have happened if Rogmor maintained his dominance. We can be glad that it did not happen, Merigrin. I think it is best for Golodir that he come with us as part of the Grey Company. It is not healthy for him to remain in this land, as marked with grief as it must be for him. The wide southern lands will do him good, I am sure of it. He will be kept busy, as we all will be, and I believe that it will be the best means of rising above the grief. He must and will. As he must and will. Well, there you go. They said don't bring it. Elrond said cancelled against not taking Golodir. Right, and now I'll go to Imladris to bear... Oh, okay. I go to Imladris to bear a message to Elrond. But we're going to take the quick way back there. Let's go to Rivendell. Yay! Right, where's my steed? Go and tell Elrond that I have warned everybody. misty mountains with their peaks of white. I must admit, at one point, I will, when I'm happy that I'm the right level, I will have to go over the high pass. Or just manage. It'd be great to do some of the historic journeys. I know everybody does the walk to Mordor every year. But how about the quest for Erebor? That would be a fun little journey to do, wouldn't it? We could all meet up in Bag End. And then make our way through the Shire. And then through the Lowlands and the Troll Shores. And then we could get to Rivendell. And then go up the high pass. I don't know if we could take a detour through Goblin Town. Here we go.
The Grey Company assembles. What dangers will they face on the road south?
You have done quite well, Merigrin. The Grey Company assembles with much haste as can be taken, and they will ride to Aragorn in the wide southern lands. Whatever dangers have befallen him, we must believe that the Dunedain will reach him in time. If you desire to aid the Grey Company and Aragorn further, you may ride with them. I will tell you when all is made ready. Until that day, Merigrin, go in peace, and keep still the safety of these lands. The south way will be dangerous. Ooh.
The Dunedain have been called to fulfill their purpose in this age, to ride to the aid of their chief Aragorn, son of Arathorn. The road of the Grey Company will be fraught with peril, but they must not fail.
Well, there you go.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Of course I will. By your efforts, the summons was brought throughout Eriador, Merigrin, and now the Dunedain have responded. Many of their number have come to Imladris, and they prepare to depart for the southern lands, that they may come to Aragorn in his time of need. Will you ride with them if you see fit to do so? But I have been made aware that my daughter desires first to speak with you. She is in Imdolan, on the slope of north of Imladris, overlooking the road that climbs up to the Misty Mountains. You got it, Bubba. Let's go. Is that the way out? Yeah. Sorry, I got completely turned around there. Oop, hello. There we go. Down to the ground floor. Nope. I must have taken the wrong turn, but never mind. I'll just jump off the balcony. Woo! I hope it isn't so confusing that she's gonna get me to do something else, isn't she? There's a lot of this, you're going, but wait. You're going, but wait. It's kind of like, it's like you say, right, we're going to go to such and such. Yeah, oh, we've got to do that first. Or you've got to go over here and do that first. It's like, will you hurry up? Don't tell me we're going somewhere and then tell me to do loads of things. Right, I think we're up here, aren't we? Yep, through the market and straight up north. It's looking good. We might be... I don't think we're going to get to Rohan this stream. I don't think we're going to get to Rohan next stream. It looks as if we're following the journey of the Grey Company. Here we go. it wasn't for the trees, I was going to say you can actually see the path winding down on the other side. There you go, look. You can actually see the path winding down from the Troll Shores. There's the entrance to Rivendell. Right, I've got to make which way we're going. But she wouldn't be just in Imdalen, would she? She would obviously going to be on the top of a rock in Imdalen. There she is. Arwen. Have you seen my brothers? They are away in the wilderness scouting for the enemy.
My own undertaking has come to an end, and its fruit waits now for a bearer.
You have returned from your errand, Merigrin, and have come to speak with me as I ask. My delight cannot be hidden. Friend Hobbit, for my own undertaking has also come to an end, and its fruits wait now for a bearer. Arwen solemnly hands you a tall staff wrapped closely with black cloth and bound with thongs. I made this gift for Aragorn. The days are short, and it may be that our hopes will soon be ended. This standard I have made for him will fly aloft at the time of his choosing, and he will know for what he fights. May it bring courage to my Elfstone and those with whom he stands. Bring this gift and my words to Halbarad by the stables in Imladris, for he has consented to bear them both on the journey south. You got it. I'll go and give it to him now. I'll go and give it to him now. Right, okay. I'm just thinking, do I need to turn left or right at the end here? Right, and then across the bridge. Yay! It's... Right, and then... That's it, across here. No, I can't be. We're going the wrong way again, am I? No, it is the right way, I'm sure. I don't know. There we go, yeah. Oh, yep, we got some more rangers here now.
I carry this burden on our journey.
You bring both a gift and a message from my chief, from the Lady Arwen, I see. Halbrand listens as you recount Arwen's words and gravely accepts the standard you carry. I will carry this burden on our journey. It will come to Aragorn through all the perils of the road that lie between. When will this standard be unfurled, I wonder? Against what sky will it be raised aloft?
All is nearly ready.
Ooh. Lothrandir.
Mithul is ready for the next leg of the journey.
Merigrin indeed. His kind may be more prepared than what awaits us. Fair enough. On the road underfoot. Watching those loose stones and winding bone branches, the eyes of the Dunedain must be on the horizon, keeping watch for our foes that may seek to slay our errand. I have spoken with Halbarad and the sons of Elrond about the road that we will take, south through the Troll Shores and then Eriador, where to rest at Eshad Erdigon before passing south into Enebraith. A number of Dunlending tribes call the area home. When I last journeyed to those lands, some were friendly to outsiders, but most were not. The Dagluth and the Hebogluth, they are what you would wise not to cross. I will do my best to ensure the Grey Company does not entangle with them. Okay, so we got some good guys, some bad guys. Alright, where have we got to go now? Golodir, I still don't think you should be coming, Golodir.
My horse, Legimbod, is rested and ready for the next leg of the journey.
Okay. His saddlebags are as light as I could make them while still keeping the supplies that we will need. Golodir takes a small pendant from one of his pockets and idly passes it from one hand to the other as he looks about the yard. This refuge has not changed in the many years since I was last came here, but surely I myself must be unrecognisable. So much has happened, and so little of it good. But the ride here was a marvel. I could feel the weight of the past falling from my shoulders, with the feel of the breeze upon my face. Lebingwad delighted in the speed, and I delighted in him, and the southward journey will do us both some good. I am ready to be off again. Well, I hope you're okay. We've been through a lot together.
My father had some curious words for me.
On the eve of this, our departure to the southern lands, Merigrin. Hey, Kixels. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'll give you a quick shout out and then I will continue with my dialogue. There we go. If any of you don't know Kixels, give her a follow. She's a lovely variety gamer and Lotro streamer.
Back to back! All of them!
That looks quite scary.
I like how I called them Barrett.
There you go. Kixels a lovely, fantastic variety streamer. Give her a check out. Give her a follow. I've got to go and speak to Radonir now. Is he down? Oh, he's hiding by the river. What are you doing down here?
I will do my duty with no complaint, and Glorrengur will do the same.
Glorrengur did not break a sweat in the short ride from Thorinhad here to Rivendell. He was ready to begin even yesterday. I could say the same for myself. I returned to Thorinhad to say goodbye to Elreth, but I could not find her anywhere at the camp. I had meant to return this hairpin she had given me, but perhaps she feared farewells. I suppose I did as well. We will soon set forth, and I do not know what the future will bring, but I will do my duty with no complaint, and Glorrenir will do the same. Ooh. Very nice. Right, is that it? And you're hiding up against the wall. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong?
Everyone is nearly ready to ride.
The Dunedain, the Sons of Elrond, and Merigrin, loyal hobbit. It's like I'm the regiment's mascot. Are you familiar with our history, Merigrin? As you are joining us on this journey, surely to go down in the annals of the Dunedain, I would have you hear some of it, if you have not already. We have had some moments. Let me tell you some of our history, that you may understand the weight of that which we are about to do.
I have been pleased to record much of the history of the Dunedain.
Okay, right. This looks interesting. Can I read the shortened account?
I have been pleased to record much of the history of the Dunedain.
Okay. I've got to go to there and I can do the shortened account. Because I'd like to think that I know a little bit about the history of the Dunedain. Right, let's go. I must admit, I can't even remember the market of Rivendell being busy back in 2007. I imagine they set these places up hoping they would be like a hub for players to meet up and have a bit of a trade. And it's weird that some of the places they've created have been completely forsaken for, like the Green Dragon, or there's a place just out the front of the last homely house which is quite popular. Have I got to speak? Oh. So you mean I've ridden all the way over here? We're supposed to act with other players? You know, not necessarily so. To be quite honest, it's, you know, horses for courses. I used to in the old days. I used to always be out adventuring with people, and whether they're in my guild or whether they were friends, but nowadays, no, I just keep my head down, eyes on the road. I've come back here because I've got a title. Known to the Grey Company. Oh, that's a good one. Boo! Good morning, Meow Cat. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing well. I'll just give you a little shout out. If anyone doesn't know Meow Cat, she's a variety streamer from New Zealand. Does a lot of, I'd say, cozy games. I don't know. Are you a cozy streamer? I'm good. I have a cat on my chest. Well, there you go. You know. Hello, Kiefer. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend.
You ready?
Yeah.
We're having an influx. Right, let's have a look.
That was very anticlimactic.
Right, let's give you a shout out, Kiefer. There we go. Get the shout outs and then we can crack on with the Grey Company.
See you, buddy. I'm gonna blast you over the railing.
There we go.
Did he die? He did not.
I've got to go through my clips. I've got to, you know.
Go wrist rocket. Love it.
I post loads of clips, but none of them on Twitch because I create them through other software. So, but a lot of my stuff is really, really old. Right, where the hell am I? I've got to go up here. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, all ye travellers. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, there you go. Did I have the floaty names off? Oh, you complete and utter muppet. So, I've just wasted 10 minutes there.
All of the Dunedain have played their parts. So it will be with us.
Hard mode. Oh. And so it was that Aragorn, heir of Isildur, through the unbroken line of long years, began his friendship with Gandalf the Grey Pilgrim. He will be known by the sword that he bears, Andúril, Flame of the West, and by the ring of Barahir, once lost but now since regained. It is the task of the Dunedain, and indeed all friends of Aragorn, to ensure he safely comes into his birthright. We will not question if this time for his ascension to the kinship. It must be so. Ribelus Merigrin, for we ride into history. Legendare and Handor and Culigur and Langon are all remembered for the parts they played in the great drama of the age. So it will be with us. There we go.
Speak with Halbarod to see if he has any advice before we depart.
What the heck? Okay. Some of the Dunedain already begun to ride Merigrin. Speak with Halbarod at the stables, see if he has any advice. Okay. He basically wants me to do more work. More work. Just work all the blooming time.
We will all gather again for a rest at Gwingris in Eregion.
Okay. Our preparations are simple, and some of the Dunedain have already mounted on their horses and begun to ride. Do you do the same or engage one of the horses at these stables and we will be off? Well, Thrandir and I have chosen the course which will take us south in several legs, the first of which leads south of the Troll Shores and into Eregion. We will meet up at Gingras in Eregion and Merigrin, and we will have a rest. Fair enough. I will go to Gingras then. Yay, with my massive antlers. My massive antlers. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's still bad over. My friends in Georgia. I've known people in Georgia. They don't do well with snow. They do not do well with snow, but they are hunkered down. It's pretty grim. But yeah, I hope you're all hunkered down. I hope you're warm. I hope you got supplies. I hope you don't have to go out. So yeah, it's just grim here. It's just cold and raining and wet. Same as it is most of the time here. Right, here we go. Is that what it's going to be? I'm going to be finding these random... But it is... Yeah, but we get that, okay. We get that for 2 weeks in August, or, you know... I'd love a bit of warmth. Well, it's coming to an end now, isn't it? I mean, you know, you've got a couple more months. We're heading down.
The first leg of our journey is complete, but not without incident.
Oh dear. His horse is drawn up lame. There is something wrong with one of his shoes. He cannot go on unless something is done. Halbrand said I should engage another horse, but I've been speaking to the elves, and they have given me another idea. Apparently a skilled farrier has recently passed through Gingras. The farrier, London by name, could certainly repair Erebrandier's shoes. Ooh. I understand that Londir left Gingras and headed east. If you find him, convince him to return, and we have been delayed but a little. Okay, let's have a look at the map then. So, let me get this straight. He has literally gone... Okay, fair enough. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't you worry. I fed him. Oh, let's... Yeah, I was going to say, I think we need a little bit more explanation there, Meowcat. I was beginning to fear for your safety. Right, you lovely, lovely people. I just need to have a quick 2 minutes stretch because I've got a crick in my knee. And I will be right back with you in less than 2 minutes. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah, let's be reasonable about these things. I will see you in literally 2 minutes' time, and we will continue on to find the mysterious farrier in the wild. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Right, back with you guys. Unfortunately, my My alerts seem to be playing up again, like most people's on Twitch at the moment. Their first alerts don't seem to work, but thank you for the redeem of joining the stream. Meowcat, where are you? Not Meowcat, obviously, the furrier. Oh, thank you very much for the contribution to the Nitro Chili Gummy Bear. Here he is. He's very big. Look. Very big. Obviously, he isn't the size of this box, but he's pretty close. It's huge. I'll look forward to that. Why is this farrier just walks off into the woods? I mean, he hasn't even gone off a part. You know, he hasn't. He's got nothing with him. He's just wandered off into the wilderness. Surely that can't be sensible, you crazy person.
Careful, stranger. There's a group of Uruks in these parts.
Of great size and strength, I saw them not 2 hours ago. They're passing north. I thought I could understand little of their cruel speech, and it seems to me that they are seeking treasure. There are ruins through these lands, you know. These Uruks would like nothing better than a chance to plunder. Lordan listens to your account of Saradin's plight and agrees to tend to the needs of the horse Erbrandir. His face then freezes with a mask of fear. They're coming back. Prepare to fight. Before I click and get into this fight, are you going to dig like a maniac, or are you going to have a strange fancy dinner and eat it with a knife or fork? Fancy glass of milk with it. I think I won't have the milk, but I don't know. I think I was just going to dig into it like a maniac. Yeah, that's dig into it like a maniac probably is the thing. Oh, gee, okay. Get the... Thank you, friend. I will speak to you back at Goringris. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely probably go at it, you know... It depends. I don't know how hot it's going to be. I really don't know. There's very little guidance. Looking at the chilies that we used to infuse it, I imagine it to be very hot. But then again, some of the things I've had, like, they don't seem to be very hot, some of them. And then other ones that you don't expect to be hot will burn your face off. So I really am, it's going to be guided by, going to be swinging by the seat of my pants. Dribbles the cat is back. And are they hungry? Have they had their second breakfast? Oh yeah, I've had some terrible trouble with mine recently, Meowcat. They tried to put me on new meds, and it went all horribly wrong on Saturday. That's why I'm feeling so crud. But hopefully things will return as they are flushed out of my system. Oh dear. I thought this was a quick way to Gingras, but apparently not. Working down the Christmas tree today. Oh dear. I didn't, as I said, I was ill over Christmas. I haven't been ill for ages, and then suddenly I've been hit by a real bad kind of patch. And I took my we took our, because I woke up on the day after St. Stephen's Day, so I literally, we got the Christmas tree down the day after Boxing Day. Right, where is this crazy ranger? It's not February quite yet.
I have fit a new shoe to Saradin's horse. He will have no problems now.
I wonder if the same can be said for the few who live in these lands. The Azuruks spoke as if there were more would be coming, and I've no reason to doubt them. There has been much more activity among those creatures, many more of them on the roads in recent weeks. I do not like it. Well, give Saradan my thanks for sending you my way, friend Hobbit. I would have been in a great deal of trouble if you hadn't have come along when you did. And the price of a new horseshoe is a small price to pay. Ooh. Oh dear. Well, I hope you managed to get some sleep. I hope you managed to get some peaceful sleep with that, with those, you know, everything going on. They mainly just make me loopy. It's all try. That's what I don't like about it. Is it's just trial and error, isn't it? And they kind of say, "Hey, try this," and it's kind of like, have you read the side effects of these suckers?
Erebrandir is ready to go once more.
His new shoe fits perfectly, a testament to the skill of Londan. I am worried about these Uruks, that although, if it all is true, many of these creatures have come through Norman Edith waiting to Eriador. Our ride south may quickly become more difficult, as it's been from this point. They are solely here for Are they solely here for plunder, or is there another purpose that drives them? Londan gave me the shoe that he took from Erebrandir. It is yours if you want it. Some people believe that a shoe such as this brings good fortune. I do not think that is the case, but I leave it up to you to make your decision. You're mine, okay.
The rest of the Dunedain have gone on ahead. They wait now for us.
What have we got here? Oh dear. Oh, you got. Yeah, you said yesterday you were going to get some more snails. I hear times like these are perfect to make a TikTok or a Snapchat. Apparently so, Kixels, you're absolutely right. Oh dear. Well, I hope that everything returns to normal, whatever normal is. For everybody it's slightly different, isn't it really? I hope everything gets back to normal soon, Meowcat. Right, here we go. Let's head off. It was just... Your normal is this. Oh, well, not sadly. I mean, we love you being around, and your normal is always. Usually, you're very upbeat. Oh no, it isn't for the week, but I'm amazed that you're so upbeat usually, and full of beans, which is a testament to your resilience, I guess. And having new mez isn't fun anyway. It's awful. It's nice when they get it all sorted out, but that takes a while. Right, where are we off to now? How far is this thing? Is it like 1,000 miles? Oh, is it? Yeah, when my pain isn't... Yeah. Absolutely, when it's under control, it's the best thing in the world. I decided to go the shortcut route across Eriador. In actual fact, I'm amazed that the Ravens could see the Fellowship in this part of Holland, because there's very little open sky spaces. It's not until you get to this part. Right, where are you? I've become more attracted to the Stoic philosophical stance, which is, yeah, it's kind of like, don't worry about something you can't control, and don't go with the flow, and don't sweat the big stuff. But yeah, absolutely. Is this it where I'm going? Yep. It's weird to be back in this part of the world. Where are you? Oh yeah, of course you. Of course you're not going to be near. You're gonna. Of course you're going to be stood in the middle of a field.
We have received a call for aid, and Halbarad thinks we should help.
From a dwarf coming from the north of the White Mountains, Halbarad is determined it to be serious enough to justify a stop. The dwarf's name is Fuzi Gemcutter, and he will speak to you about his problem. He will speak to anyone, it seems. Oh dear. Where is this dwarf then? Oh, hello. We're getting a lot of lag on the servers yesterday and today.
Who are you? You are no ranger.
He hats it called It's Gonna Bug Me. What's it called? It's Gonna Bug Me. I don't know what it's called, Meowcat. Who are you? You are no ranger. I can see that. It is an outrage, I tell you, when dwarves cannot take the road north from the White Mountains without fear of harassment. There we were, my father and I, when we were out behind one of the large stones you see scattered everywhere in these lands, jumps the largest Uruk you've ever seen. He beat his chest with a glove hand and shouted the name of his clan. I'll never forget it. He knocked out my father, Funi, and dragged him off. You ask in what direction the oh dear, I can't even pronounce that. Uruk took my father, and his brow furrows with puzzlement. No. The name he shouted was Ninkoth. In all the confusion, I can't remember what direction he went. But you can find the site of the attack, which was to the east of here. You may see some tracks or something. Ooh. Radical acceptance. And you can't change anything, you must accept it. That's rad. Oh. I'm sure Kixels has a book of dad jokes somewhere by the side of a PC. Right, now we've got to find the site of the attack and carry out an investigation. PvT skills have saved my life over and over, and I must say lots of these skills would help so many people. I agree that skills should be available for many people. I find mindfulness, which most people look upon as meditation and mindfulness, is very helpful to me and stuff like that. But yeah, I think any skill that can be how can I put it? What do they call them these days? Was it transmogrified? No, not transmogrified. Skills that you can transition to other jobs or other purposes are very valuable. Well, my personal version of mindfulness used to be going out for a 20k run, but I'm waiting for my knee is better, but I need to go and speak to an orthopedic guy. But I need to lose some weight before I can, because I've put on 3 stone in the last 6 months because I haven't been running, so I need to do that, and then I can get back to my mindfulness. Because my theory is, if you're running, then after 10 kilometers you don't really care. My knee, I don't know, I think I'm just old. That's the problem. I was running, I did a 17-mile run last February. I probably did take an arrow to it. It feels that way sometimes, Kixels. But I did a 17-mile run around Naseby Battlefield last February, or thereabouts. And I took a week off, went back to running, started off with really low-level runs, and it didn't start hurting, it just started not feeling good. And then it got worse and hurt, and it was so bad I couldn't really barely walk. So I contacted my doctor, who sent me for an MRI. That took 1,000 years to get. So much so that I've literally, the pain has gone away now. And now I want to go back to running, because I love my running. I love my long distance running. But I tried to go back a while ago, but my knee hurt again, and it's not great. So I'm just waiting to lose the weight, because if I go running now, I'm putting so much weight on the joint. I'll just be asking for trouble. I used to be an adventurer like you. I know the issue. And one of my mates, he's really lucky. He's been doing like loads of real like hardcore runs, like Race to the Stones and like real ultra marathons. And he's doing one this summer called the Spine Challenger. I think he's doing North, Spine Challenger North. So he starts off in Newcastle, and I think he ends in Scotland. But yeah, I'd love to do something like that, but I need to get back into training and hope everything keeps in its place without hurting or breaking or... But I'm not in any pain, and that's all good. Right, it's up here, isn't it? Let's go and kick some arse. Come on, I've got up worse hills than that. Frightened Adventurer. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to be going in there. Well, you've got better kit than me, mate. But you've got a terrible haircut. But all men in all human males in Lord of the Rings have really bad hairstyles.
You pursue the Uruk,
in my opinion.
Your trail ends here, I am afraid.
If you pursue the Uruk, the only trail ends here. I am afraid the ruins of Minas Elender that you see atop the cliffs are crawling with the creatures, and worse besides. Worse? If you still intend to scour the ruins, you are brave, my friend. If I cannot dissuade you, at least I will tell you that I have learned of the place, and I will not myself journey in there again, not for any sum. There are strange going on inside Minas Elender, and its cursed cellars that I have seen enough to last me. Oh dear.
Well, this was the site of a terrible battle, long ago.
Okay. The elves of Grimgrish would not tell me much of these ruins, but they told me enough to whet my curiosity. That is, this was the site of a battle long ago, but none of the people who lived here were spared the sword. And the goal of the enemy was not treasure, for the coffers were left untouched. There's something strange about the rooms and corridors of Minas Elender, and about the cellars of Delatham that run beneath it. You see some things, disturbing things. It is as if horrors that fall upon the place scarred it in some way that stones have not forgotten. It would be a brave hobbit indeed to explore the place from top to bottom. Some of the rooms in Minas Elender can only be reached by the stairs within Delatham, and the opposite seems to also be so. Okay. I do not know why Ninkoth Uruks have come here to this place, but I feel it must be bewildering to them just as it is me. Wherever they are keeping the dwarf, this dwarf who you are looking for, it will not be an easy find. Crikey. Okay, right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bloodstone, so basically I've just got to check this area. This is insane. Oh dear. I didn't really need all these instances on a day when I wasn't bringing my A game. I want to do my nails again, but it requires getting up, says Meowcat. Well, you and your nails are legendary. I remember about 3 months ago you did your nails and you broke 3 of them before the end of the stream. So I would counsel patience. Patience. Right, here we go. I've done that one, haven't I? Yeah. I have done that one. Right. Oh, we've got loads of bloodstains. This is going to be quite the feat. It's like, I feel like I'm in a Sherlock Holmes novel. You just bite them up. Well, I don't know if they were bitten off for the last time, but yeah, you do seem to lose them for various reasons. These Uruks are quite big, aren't they? They look like half-orcs. Like big half-orcs. If they are indeed orcs. Yeah, they look like orcs. Right, let's search this one. Right, coming in. Yeah, You sit on your ass there, mate. I'll deal with this. Right. I must face the target. I am facing the target. Don't give me a hard time. I'm not feeling great. Right. Okay. It's at this time I really wish I had bound myself to the elven camp. Okay. Ooh. Pipeweed. Ooh. We need a bit of pipeweed. Smoked 7 ounces of old Toby. Impressive. Most impressive. I found him. I found him.
By Durin, a friendly face.
By Durin's beard. A friendly face. I'd all but given up hope of rescue. And here you appear as if from nowhere. I'm going to start singing Faith No More songs at this rate. Hurry, there is not much time. Puff, puff. Be wheezing like an old man with emphysema if I smoke 7 ounces of old Toby.
These Uruks are as miserable a creature as any I have seen.
Indeed. I cannot. They are miserable creatures as I had seen. It seems they have come north on the heels of another breed. But these are designs of settling down in these lands. What an idea. Better up here than down near Ziggle-Jabba, my home in the White Mountains. But it is still too close for comfort. We have had troubles here and there enough. The Ninkoth Uruks kept me alive for a purpose, friend. They've been bringing golden trinkets to me throughout the cellars of this place, with the idea that I could somehow fashion them into items of worth, which of course I can, but would never do for these creatures. Old Toby is a brand of pipeweed. Like long bottom leaf or that kind of stuff. Anyway, I cannot bear the thought that these treasures being left here for the Ninkoth explore these ruins, gather up the treasure and bring it back to me, and I would not mind a bit if you took some time to slay some Uruks either. Oh, you may want a map. You may want to make a map. Is that a joke? Pipeweed is just basically tobacco. Some people have put a more recreational use on it, if you catch my drift. But yeah. Right, this is going to be a complete maze. This is the one that I was warned about this morning. Indeed, there we go. I don't know where I'm in I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing or going to. This is an absolute labyrinth, and sadly David Bowie is not here. This is huge. Yeah, I'm not going to start going off. Get down. It's all very nice, isn't it? Right, okay. We've got doors everywhere. Luckily, only a few of them can be opened. Wow. Well, we're not in Mickle Delving anymore, people. So basically, you've got stairs, and you can only reach certain parts of this place with the stairs. So it's going to be an absolute ball ache. A grizzled bear. I want to explore all this area before I start going into other areas. Although my previous experience with Middle-earth maps, this basically won't give me much help, will it? It won't give me much help, because usually that you have the upper level, the lower level, and all the levels kind of all imposed on each other, so you have absolutely no idea what's going on. Right, just spoil it. Have I been down here? No. Yeah. Sleep. There's another one there. Awesome. This place is a real labyrinth, like a proper. Do you reckon they put this quest in to keep us from getting to Rohan quickly? They just wanted to hold us off for a bit more. No worries, Kix. You look after yourself and be careful. And I hope you're feeling better. I hope you'll be okay for the game on Friday. But let us know. And if not, we can delay until you are 100%. And we will be more the happier for it. Because the camaraderie we were brought up has been fantastic. But good luck with the Christmas tree. I hope the lights still work. That's the most important thing. But lovely to see you. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. That'll be another door. Right, okay. But that looks like... Okay, look. I'm going to... See, that goes down, doesn't it? Ooh. Right, what's part of this? I need to go further north and explore. This is going to take some time. This might spill over to the next stream at this rate. My one Hobbit conquest. Nope. Aha, right, well this one is oh wow. I got one. Let's see. Oh no, thank you. I don't want to go into any swirling vortexes just yet. Yeah, this place is huge. Any more for any more? Oh, this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? This is like a city. This makes it's like the elven equivalent of Moria. Wow. Okay. Let him have it. So that's kind of... Can I go back up there and work my way through? Because if that worked out, if I got through back round here, and it makes sense logically that the other place can link through, but I think that's a door, isn't it? Let's go and check it out though. Right, that leads up to the stair. Oh, okay. As long as I stay on the same instance, I'll be not happy, but wow. I thought I'd be sent on some crazy missions in my time, but so this has gone. Yeah, so that's the upstairs bit. Oh. I need to employ a little scribe that can follow me around. Well, let's go and scout it out then. Anything in here? No, no, no. And so now I'm underneath. Okay, I get you. I want to go back up, don't I? This place is an absolute maze. Right. Oh, we've got a door here. That's a door. I just want to bottom all this out. Right, okay. Is this door, does this door lead to an instance, or is it instance? Okay. This is new. Right. Straight down here. And then... Is this another instance? This is going to be another instance. Oh no! I take it all back. You found the room of doors. What you talking about, Lotro? Brew, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I am a little bit under the weather, but you know, nothing too major. And I am lost in Minas Elendor. Oh! Trying to find 3 coffers, but I'm trying to do it logically by scouting out the entire area without going through any instances areas. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing really well. Oh, we found a little lake. A little pool. Oh, okay. So that goes in there, does it? Yep. So that leads to there. So we've... This is insane. Yeah, this is really mad. Oh dear. Yeah, oh, I remember those days of having spreadsheets to do, and like all the pivot tables, and then running statistics from them all. I would be lying to you if I said I missed it. But yeah, I hope everything's going on. I hope you're well. I hope you're warm. I hope you're safe and got supplies and can crack on. Is that another door? Right. Ooh, okay. See, you've got doors. See, these are the ones at the front. Who are you? What the heck is going on here? Have I entered the spectral area or something? What is going on? Right, have I done the entire area? Well, I think I've done all the area that's upstairs. Let's go downstairs. Hey, Monk Shifter! Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Monk Shifter. I hope your stream went well. I'll just give you a shout out. Well, here we go, Monk Shifter. If everybody doesn't know Monk Shifter, he's a fantastic, mainly Lord of the Rings streamer. But he does partake, as you can see.
He's not coming.
That looks like an epic battle going on there. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope you went well. It's a raid and run. Well, thank you very much, Muck Shifter. You look after yourself. Lovely to see you, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am Talath, or some people call me Steth, and I play Lord of the Rings online, but I do play lots of other games as well. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk, bro. I hope your Excel worksheets go well. But thank you very much, Much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, we play all kinds of games. I play Lotro on Tuesdays. It's Tolkien Tuesdays. And then I play random games on a Friday, although I'll be moving to Thursday soon. So welcome on in. Please feel free to sit a while, get involved. And if not, I totally understand, and I hope you all have a lovely day. And I hope you're having a great week. Tuesday, it's, you know, not Monday, but it still sucks. Moria Escapee. Oh, come on, you sucker. I just wanted to get out of Moria, and they keep on sending me back. And now they're not sending me back. They're sending the mobs from Moria to fight me. Yay! Right, now I've got to map the entire underground. There you go, that's all the berserkers done. Okay. Oh, I've got a coffer, I think. Oh! And lots of spirits. There's some really weird stuff happening around here. That is the ghost of an orc. That is the ghost of an elf. But they appear to have very little interest in me. Well, let's carry on. You never know. We've got 50% of the coffers. We might be finished by the end of the stream at this rate. Oh, come on. I don't want to go back up. I don't want to go back upstairs. I want to finish mapping this area. Right. This is insane. This is huge. On multiple levels too. Oh, hello. Did I miss something there? Or is that... Alright, it tells me there's something there, but it isn't. That's helpful. Right, let's go up here. We haven't been up here before. And it doesn't look like we'll be coming up here again. Right, here we go. Oh dear. No, I don't want to go up there. Right, let's have a look. See what else we've got to go. That was the dead end, wasn't it? No, we've been down there, haven't we? So that's just the door out. I'll tell you what, we'll go out. We've got to try and work out how this all links up. That would be really handy to actually try and build a mental picture, but the maps aren't great. The maps are not great, but... Right, 2 seconds, there we go. Stop complaining, OBS. Right, I came out of that door. Drop it, sucker. Right, we're back on the main floor, aren't we? Just shoot him. Come on. Right. They've either respawned or we haven't been in here before. I think they've just respawned. Okay, right. No, I don't want to go up there. Not yet. There you go. Right, let's try and find another door up. Or a door down, maybe. Door. We're in Delatham now. And we were warned by the adventure outside to... you have found the 4th corridor... That doesn't help me. If you're going to start calling things the 4th corridor junction... And this is completely new, this isn't it? Oh no, we don't want to go. We don't want to go up yet because we haven't even mapped this place. A little bit of a lag spike. You have found the illuminated... Right, okay. As I said, I still think they are just making really confusing dungeons so that you don't get to Rohan. Coming in. What is going on? Oop. Next. Right, get this one done, and then hopefully, he said. Have I been down there? Yes, I have been down there, haven't I? Been wandering around this place for weeks. All right, okay, no, we're back to where we found the other one. I think we just keep on going. Right. Where are we now? We're back on the ground floor. Right, we're back to where he was in the main corridor, or the main area. It's very confusing to try and work out where these things would even vaguely be. So one was there, so I would imagine that one is down here somewhere, he said. They all seem to be in like teardrop shaped places. There we go. Oh dear, right. Is there any... Right, where am I going to go? I think I should keep going around here because that looks pretty interesting. Although I think we're getting to the point where we're getting to the point where I perceive that we have covered most of this place. Right, where does this lead? Ooh. It leads to the stairs. Right, okay. Oh wow, we got another little battle between elves and stuff now. But these don't have any bearing on, and obviously we know a great battle took place here. Ooh, fair enough. Right. I'm just going to have a quick bio. I'll be right back. Stick around. Thanks for hanging around today. Lovely to have you here. And we will see you very, very shortly. Right, and we're back. Right, sorry about that, guys. We're going to go down the stairs. We haven't been to this part before. And we've found the two coffers. That felt so boring. I'm not having a go at the game. I love this game. But it was kind of like we tried to plot out the entire map. And it worked better than usual, but it was not like thrills and adventures. Right, let's get back to this crazy dwarf. Right, now I've got to get my way back to this area here. So we're going up here. This has been a right old labyrinth. and now I want to start singing Dance Baby Dance. I haven't watched that film in ages. I used to love Labyrinth when I was a kid. Although I would say it probably hasn't. Oh, of course, is he live? Oh, bless him. I've got to open up some tabs. Unfortunately, I run a two PC stream. My gaming PC is my big one, and my old PC, which is a gaming laptop, it's not bad, but it's on its arse, bless it. There's loads of people streaming. There's loads and loads and loads of people streaming. I better open up some tabs quickly. I don't want to appear rude. DeProbsty, how you doing? Welcome in, lovely to see you. Oh, it's Skyrim Day. Cool, yeah. I mean, Goshil has got his streams down to you know, he really has got it down to a fine art. It's all kind of like different days for different things. He is definitely not. You know, I am terrible, absolutely terrible. Right, I think that's pushed my CPU use up a little bit. Where is he? I've got to get back to this dwarf, and then the hell I can get out of here. This has been an absolute slog, but where are you, dude? Funi gem cutter. What do you say?
Excellent. We will bring these treasures out into the sunlight.
Let us go, Merigrin. I will meet you back at, what was the name? Eriador. I will tell my son I'm on my way. Yay. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to get out of here quickly as well. I am going to use Desperate Flight. Because can't get quicker than that. What are you up to today, DeProbs? Are you up to anything good? You having a chill day, or you got work, or?
He spoke well of your performance within the ruins.
My father is back, Merigrin, and he is very pleased at your performance within the ruins. He has been in deep conversation with one of the rangers here. I think that they wanting to make something. But what it is, I have no idea. The ranger, Radonir, might be able to tell you more. Of course he will. Oh, where are we going?
Ah, now I know why Halbarod wanted us to rescue this Funi gem cutter.
I have just been talking to Halbarad Merigrin, and now the whole affair with the gem cutters makes sense to me. I now know why Halbarad thought this delay to be necessary, and I agree with him. He has a commission for Funi gem cutter, a task for which Funi is well suited. He wants Funi to make an imitation of the Ring of Barahir. Oh, the plot thickens. The prof says I'm sick the third week, so I'm a little upset with that, but it's already going better, and I hope we'll be fine the end of the week. How are you? I hope you're doing well, mate. That really sucks. It's just so frustrating when you are laid up like that, and it's just, there's nothing you can do about it, and you want to get on with things. But I understand how you feel about that. It's just grim. I'm okay. I've had a few things happen recently. Just few things on. They changed. I've started some medication for ADHD, and it didn't work out. The first one they tried hasn't worked out very well, so I've been feeling rough the last few days, but I've stopped taking it, and they've told me I'm going to go on to something new, but I've got to get it right out of my system, so I feel a bit weird, but I'm okay. You know, onwards, Excelsior.
Halbarod can tell
here
you
we
more,
go.
but I agree with him. What chance is this?
Halbarad can tell you more. He said to the rest of us, what chance is this that puts a wandering jewel crafter right in our path at this moment? He is right, a small chance, but surely it is a happy one. Talk to Halbarad here at Eriador to learn more about his plan. Ooh, okay. Right, next one. What is on your mind, Halbarad? What is on your mind?
Our only aim is to help the heir of Isildur in any way that we can.
Okay, think of this, Merigrin. The line of Isildur is recognised by the heirlooms of that house. The shards of Narsil are now reforged. The sceptre of Annuminas, long kept in Rivendell, and the ring of Barahir, or almost lost in Foreshell, but regained. I believe you have heard that story. And now this great company rides to the defence of Aragorn in the southern lands, lands increasingly under the sway of Uruks. Danger crowds around us from every side, but our own safety must be secondary to that of Aragorn. Imagine, therefore, if a member of our company is slain or taken captive by the enemy. If a man bore a ring of the same description as the ring of Barahir, would that not give his captor pause? I have therefore made this proposal to Funi Gemcutter, to craft rings like the ring of Barahir based on Candia's description, and should any of this company fall into the hands of the enemy, it may sow confusion to his mind. This confusion may buy the true heir some precious time. Tell me when you are ready, and we will go with Funi to the forges that he will use. I have a bad feeling about this. We're in Eriador, and we're looking for forges to use. I have a feeling that we've got another quest coming up. There we go. It was going to come. It was going to happen at any time.
A skilled jewel crafter has crossed our path, and Halbarad has devised a curious plan for him. He wants imitations made of the ring of Barahir borne by Aragorn for each Dunedain in our company.
Yeah, we are now in Mirabel, which is in Mithdain, which is actually called Ust in Ethil in the books, but they couldn't use it because that name wasn't used in Lord of the Rings, so they didn't have the license to it. Funi Gemcutter has been working hard with him, melting gold, from which he can fashion quality imitations of the ring borne by Aragorn, our chieftain. Candath has learnt the law as he is. He described the ring to Funi, and the dwarf has pledged that his reproductions will deceive the most studious observers. What is this? Hello? Hoy, you there? The work goes well, Merigrin, and already some of the rings have been made. They are identical in the description which my father was provided, but the gold is running low. Very little gold is needed for each ring, of course, but my father can only use small quantities of the material when it is melted or imperfections will arise. Bring more coffers of gold to me from where they are being stored. Okay, so where do I go? In the corner there. Oh, they've suddenly appeared. As if by magic, the shopkeeper appeared. There you go. Have some gems. Or some gold. I hope there is enough gold for the rings your friends require. It takes more than ordinary gold, you see. Only the highest quality gold can be used if these are to be sufficiently realistic when melted, and only very small amounts of this gold is suitable. Okay, fair enough. I've got to get more. I've got to speak to Candiath. Okay. The ring making is going well. Good. I gave the jewelsmith the description of the ring of Barahir as I remembered it, and if he has the skill he claims to have, his imitation should be suitable. Elra here wanted me to send you to join him if you had a moment. He was contemplating our plans beneath a tree in the courtyard north of here, if you would speak with him. Okay. Dear Lord. And here is the courtyard, and here sits Elra here underneath the tree. The crafting of the ring sought by Halbarad goes well. Merigrin. Good. If these preparations give our enemies the slightest pause, the time they take will be counted 5 and 7 times in value. Elra here pauses for a moment, thinking, and then takes you into his confidence. Before we left Ibn-Adras, my father gave me messages for Aragorn, confident that I would understand them, but I too understand their meaning. Sorry, confident that he would understand them, but I too understand their meaning, and That understanding fills me with worry. He bade me remind Aragorn of the words of the seer Malbeth and the paths of the dead I will tell you of. Suddenly, a shout breaks the silence. Elrohir leaps to his feet. Investigate the distant shout. Let's go. Where are you off to? What's going on? It's Halros. Exhausted ranger stands before you, his breath ragged and uneven. Merigrin, a warring party of Uruks has climbed the path to this place, and I've seen others in the distance. It will not be long before they arrive. He grabs your arm, desperate to tell you something else. Golodir stayed behind to hold back. Help. Help him. Okay, so where do we go then? This way. Don't worry, Golodir. The cavalry's arrived. Come on in. Let's stop talky and start spanky. Oh dear. Looks like there's a little bit of in-tribal fighting. These two are having an argument whose troops are better. This should be right. Well, there you go. Managed to get that sorted. Halbarad, what you got for me, buddy? According to Fusey Gemcutter, his father's work is going well and smoothly. With no more interruptions, I feel we will soon see the end of his delay. Halbarad laughed softly, a sound that has been missing from the journey of the Grey Company, unnoticed until now. I say delay, but I feel better for having a secret held in reserve. Let our foes mill about in confusion, while the true heir of Isildur makes stealth his ally. It is good to be doing something. Okay, fair enough. What we do, eh? Let's go. I like the fact they're trying to make it more story rich, but as I said, it's just that I was a little bit not frustrated, but they said you were going to Rohan, going round them up, and now it's become a mini campaign.
May this work prove to have been unnecessary in the end.
Ooh, who shall I have?
Fervently, I hope it is so.
Well, it's got to be that one, hasn't it, really?
A single hesitation on the part of Aragorn's foes could make the difference.
Okay, we are fortunate that none of the rings... Okay, fair enough. Is that's a typo. We are fortunate that none of the rings of Barahir borne by the rangers of our company will need to serve the purpose for which they were crafted, even though I am glad to have them in the event they become necessary. If a single moment of hesitation on the part of Aragorn's foes could make the difference. It is time to ride again. Let us cross south into the northern stretches of Dunland. The plains of Enebreth will be our next stop on our journey. We will take our rest once we cross the land of Thorinith. In northern Enidrath, Dagolas will select a location, and you should speak with Lorithander when we arrive at Echad Dagalas and learn the lay of the land. Fair enough. Right, there we go. We're inching slowly and slowly and slowly. Where are we heading now? Let's go. And we are going to be entering that area, aren't we? I hope. Fordenath. Yeah, we're heading there. We're finally getting somewhere. Okay, right. Can I get... will you take me to Fordenath?
What do you need?
I'll tell you what. Screw that. We're just going to ride it. We're just going to ride south, people. Oh, I am absolutely... I suddenly realised I'm completely banged out of inventory. Where's the road gone? The road was here. Oh, there it is. I hope that's the road. Otherwise, it's going to be a real interesting journey. This road is terrible. Red Horn Goat. Right, we're coming up on a crossroads. Seriously. And then it becomes paved. Okay. Yeah, okay, well then we'll carry on going. It shouldn't take us that long. It would actually be quicker to just ride there than get like the stable master back to Ostinethil and then travel south or southeast. The probs, I can remember when Any Breath got released, it was my second favourite time in Lothar, and I thought, how can this game get any better? And then Dunlam was released, it was my peak. I enjoyed this time in my life so much. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I really do. There are certain areas that we, especially like you think they've got it right, they've got it bang on. I can't remember Dunland and Any Wraith. I haven't been there for like 10 years, so I'm looking forward to this. I am looking forward to it. It does seem a bit weird though that you do all the work in Mirkwood and then you go back to Rivendell and then get sent on this kind of thing. It's really weird because if you think about it in travel time alone, it would, by the time you got back to Rivendell, I think the Hornburg would have already kicked off. Oh, here we are, we're at the Nan Siron, or the path of the Sirannon, the gate stream. I remember when it first came out at Shadows of Angmar, and there were a load of us sitting in Bree, we were just talking about the game because we were really enjoying it. And it was like people going, do you reckon they're really going to like cover the whole of Middle-earth? Because obviously it's only Eriador, and not even all of Eriador. And it was like, yeah, I don't know whether they will get around to it, but it's amazing how big it's got. I mean, you know, you can literally walk from Ered Luin to Mordor with very little shortcuts. Right, here we go, guys and girls. We are nearly reaching the zone end. I've got to ford this river. I don't like fording rivers. I always end up on my arse because I'm a hobbit. Yeah, there's some Dunlendings. Right, let's have a look. Let's just follow the path, I guess, and we should end up at that settlement. Right. I've probably come here at the wrong kind of time, haven't I, really? Because it's midnight. It looks beautiful, but it doesn't actually give you an idea of... not just the game I like so much at this time, my private life was awesome too at this time. It was my personal golden age back then. I mean, we all have, I suppose as you get older, you do have periods of life where things were different that you look back on. At the time, you didn't think anything of it, but in hindsight, you think, actually, that was pretty kick-ass. I've got to go up here, haven't I? Yep, this is it. Looks like it's on top of the mountain. Oh yeah, when I first played this game, I mean, you know, completely different set of circumstances. Those were the days I could just go, I fancy playing Lord of the Rings today, and literally log on at 8 and log off at midnight. The passing of the Grey Company. Boy, oh boy, have we got a lot of work to do. Ambassador of the Grey Company.
What do you need?
No, I've got that one. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to quickly sell some stuff before I go over and speak to the crazy rangers. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I've got loads of crud, haven't I? No, I'm keeping... Oh no, I got rid of that, didn't I? Because I had a critical rating. I tried to upgrade some stuff yesterday. And I haven't really got the best gear, but... No, I'll need that. I want to buy... What do I need to buy back? I'm going to buy back the magnificent hides. I forgot about that. Broken clubs. Yep, I'll need that. I'll need that. Oh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Map to Angmar. I did it the hard way. I did it the proper way. I went on my own 2 legs. I didn't just click a map. Forest Shell, Gondor. I don't have any upshot damage. I want to keep that. No, I think that's done. I haven't actually got a pocket item because my my pocket item is well, was, should I say, one of the founders' bits. We've got lots of runes there. Right, I need to get rid of. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. Loads of gear. I need to get it sorted. Right, let's go and speak to these rangers and see what's going on then. Looks like this obviously is a new area.
The
so
men of Dunland are a wild people, and they care little for the Dunedain.
The road is a long one, Merigrin. The road is long. You should know something of this land and its people. The men of Dunland are a wild people, and they care very little for the Dunedain, and not all for the men of Rohan. They have warred with the Rohirrim and covet still their lands. It is their strongly held belief that those lands belong to the men of Dunland. They are proud and fierce, quick to anger, slow to forgiveness. They tolerate no weakness and are suspicious of outsiders. During my time here in the Southlands, it seemed to me that these men had no identity as Dunlendings, thinking themselves instead of members of particular clans dominated by strong, willful leaders. Dagoras has met already with one such clan, Wadu of the Ich Luth. If I've completely murdered that name, I apologise. He sets aside his suspicions for the moment. You might learn something of his people by speaking to them. Fair enough. Give it a go. What have you got for me, big boy? Ahead lies the most dangerous stretch of our journey to Rohan. A timely rescue. Ooh, okay.
The Grey Company has need of your services.
Amarian's absence troubles me greatly, Merigrin. He said he would return within a few hours, but he is not one to lose track of time in the field. He said if he had not returned, he yet bodes ill. He said he had wished to examine the Black Dens for himself, hoping that some way could be found to stop the scourge of the Shadow Wolves. But that was the last I saw of him. The Black Den lies to the southeast of here. I ask that you search for him. I fear for him. Have they caught him unawares? Ooh, okay. What else you got for me?
The Grey Company has need of your
My
services.
Captain Daggeras went to village a small encampment. Okay, yeah. Has he gone as well? Oh, dear, I've got to rescue all these people. Who's next?
Our success lies in secrecy.
Well, at least I'm not rescuing people on this one. We need additional supplies if we are going to make it through all of Dunland without slowing the to hunt or barter, assuming the locals will deal with us at all, which means doubtful in these dark times. Which seems doubtful in these dark times. What can I say? Fortunately, there are those among our number who have long made the trek to Gondor and back to bring news of law between the north and the south. These wayfarers laid caches of supplies, food, medicine, bandages, weapons, even some scrolls of lore that we stowed away. These caches are well hidden, but can be spotted if you know what to look for. There should be a few such here. Okay, yeah, so I've got to go and look for that as well. And this is the...
You have come with these men, but you are not one of them.
Funnily enough, no, I'm not. I am a hobbit. You have come with these men, but you are not one of them. The warning I gave to these men, this Daggeras, I give it to you. My people will not allow you to interfere with their lives. You may pass through these lands, but you cannot stay. Strength only do they respect, strength such as mine, or my father, Sulvalich. Even my sister, Nona, wields a sword, and I wager she does it with greater skill than any of these Dunedain. Fair enough.
The Akluth clan will tolerate your presence, but others will be hostile.
The Akluth clan will tolerate your presence. Others of the Dunlending Luth will be openly hostile. They have been given gold and have forgotten their true allegiances. Many of them travelled north to the land of the Holly, but they have returned. They are cowards on their own, and they are cowards on behalf of their new master. Very confusing. But it was these Luth that fight for gold that have no loyalty to their former brothers. They even fight the Urigluth. For every one of my people they slay, they will put a mark of blood on a chip of wood. They believe that their new master will pay them for every one of my kinsmen they slay. It is an abomination. Okay, so what you want me to do is collect them and collect the weapons. Okay, fair enough. We'll do that. We can do that. And you are the Grey Company rewards vendor.
I know not how we will supplement.
Yeah, I was going to say my reputation is very low at the moment. But yeah, wow. We have done quite a lot actually today. Not as much as I would like. Not as much as I would like, but still quite a lot. I'm going to please be a... Can I bind myself to you? No. Is there another campfire that I can bind myself to, or should I just use the milestone? I'll use the milestone. Right, you lovely, lovely, lovely people. I am going to end the stream because it's 1 o'clock, and I only do from well, I did it from about 8:30 today. 8:30 until 1 o'clock. I wish I could do longer, but unfortunately I've got a lot to do this week. But thank you so much for coming to hang out, and thank you for all the banter, the redeems, and all the kind words, and thank you for the raids as well. And it's been lovely to see you all. And now we're going to go and find someone we can go and raid and see what's going on. We've got a couple of people playing World of Warcraft. Slack Jeff is playing World of Warcraft. Goshel's doing Elder Scrolls, and Noob Sock's playing Mortal Kombat. Very confusing. I will try and keep us all in the Lord of the Rings ken, shall I? So we can continue watching some Lord of the Rings stuff. So I'll see you all soon. But until next time, until Friday, we're playing Star Trek Online, and then we're moving back to Tolkien Cheesies. Yeah, cheers. Thanks a lot, Brew, and thanks a lot to Probs. Thank you very much indeed. I'm sure they will work out. It'll be fine. But until I see you again, look after yourselves, look out for each other, and remember, you really are appreciated. And thanks for hanging out today. Really, 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 really appreciated. So I'll see you all later. Take care.